Right, good to see you guys. Welcome. Didn't get to stream last night. A bit much going on, and it's really hot here, 102 degrees. We'll do some plugging in a little bit, but I want to get straight to some Hunt with the Raven day off and Echo as well. So let's start us off here. Good to see everybody.
Come on, Raven. Let's see
Here
the stats.
we are.
Yeah.
And I have a fun time.
No,
Tuesday Steam updates, but we're doing good. Hope everyone's staying cool enough. Yeah, 102 here. Plugging later, and we'll see what happens. But hanging out, have a nice time, and keeping sane, keeping cool, keeping it fun, keeping it real. Let's get started with these guys here. We will get to other games later. Witcher, absolutely. Hellblade, Shadow of War. Other good stuff. I'm getting my internet upgraded. Got that confirmed here. Sorry, I meant to switch the freaking Streamlabs to my other window, but I forget, yeah. Crytek and Hunt has such an intensive launch phase. It has a really big sequence for it for some reason. Alright, there's my overlay. Should be able to have it in a moment.
Whenever I'm playing with people,
yeah, Hunt is hard to alt-tab when you launch. It's crazy. There we go. Alright, I got good news for you, Raven. Get my internet upgraded Thursday, it looks like, so I can go through with that.
Oh, really?
And yeah, we know fiber available for a while, but yeah, I'm gonna get the next space. And turns out I even had a data limit this one. I already hit 1,000 gigabytes this last month, and it was like over the limit or something.
Wow.
So now I'll have no limit.
You gotta stop watching so much.
And it'll be good. So
1,000.
yeah. But anyway. We do one plug Discord, I'll do some other plugging later, Instagram and other stuff, but be fine. Okay, then we are set. Oh, it actually shows my stream title like it's supposed to, isn't that nice? Oh,
Isn't that nice?
well. I'm still in that Magi system you invited me to, Echo, that other Discord, so not many people in there, but we'll see. I'll just plug there real quick right now.
Actually, Ryder, I think, is in there too.
No big deal. Can't do anywhere. Plug there and do some more Discord later. Alright, let me join up on you guys. And we shall be set. Alright, looking good. Fun evening ahead. Join your invite. Good to go, friends. Let's get that Monroe and Revenant. I did double Revenant for the first time. We can do all Snake Eyes if you want later, Echo, but let's just start off these.
I highly doubt I've got $300.
We'll see. Get hot.
How about to proceed again, man?
101 degrees here, so.
I don't know, man. With the way you play, I can probably catch you, honestly.
Whoa.
We'll see.
Well, I gotta follow work. I didn't have the job.
One quick second.
Well, if you work 10 hours, don't you get 3 days off?
I need it.
Almost there. Got pitcher, Tomahawk, Greyhound.
Are you running double in the scenario? Just straight
He's just trolling.
Let me grab a free hunter real fast.
What's happening?
Oh, the
You
dragon's
motherfucker.
breath.
Doubles dragon.
Yes.
Doubles dragon's breath.
Dragon power.
Yeah.
Dragon there. Watch that Ray of the Last Dragon. I'll have the committed dragon. It ain't your regular Disney hunt, folks. Alright. Benedict. That's a nice name. Benedict.
Pelican.
Baldy, yeah. That was. Alright, friends. Got some good stuff here on tonight. Trio, duos.
Raven's about to get pissed at us.
Good to be back.
Ridiculous road.
At least he's got his spring check out. That's Geef. I watched him.
Well, I'm just gonna get the big guns.
Wait,
because
don't
I'm
ready up.
almost
Don't ready up
prestiging
yet.
again.
Don't ready up yet.
All right, tell me when.
Oh man.
Sure. Actually, fuck that. He's running a dumbass shotgun. I'll keep him. It's ready up, folks. It's ready up, folks. Come on, Ace. Get ready, motherfucker.
Be ready.
Go. I'm fucking pumped.
Let's do it. There'll be some gag experience. Those were good ones yesterday with when you were just watching it with Audrey, but I don't know. I did that trade and all the necros. There's so many necros and other stuff.
I gotta save that literally magic for when I need it.
I'm learning
I can't
deal with stuff like that. Yeah, we'll be set up. We'll figure it out. Oh boy, here we go.
West Coast servers.
Here we are, guys. We are ready for a bit of hunt today. Stay cool. Let's get not out there. So join me for Hunt Showdown, Witcher, and other stuff good tonight. I'll see you in Twitch TV. Ace the Sly. We are live.
You guys ever come into a compound after a fight's already taken place and you just like look around at all the dead people and they're all burned out and shit?
Like one before there was two teams fighting at an extract. They had a bounty. We were chasing them, and then when we got to it, they were all dead. We just traded,
Yeah,
and we just took the bounty and took off.
very nice.
Might as well.
Post
Yeah,
that
walking through
after the
a
round.
compound though after a big gunfight takes place. There's like no AI alive. Everybody's just, like,
Drago
fucking-
comes back.
All the good guns are gone.
Those
some
last
people
minutes when
burned
I
out,
raided
everybody's
Raiden.
it twice.
He comes back. Won't have to leave the moment he gets in chat today. We'll see. Dragon Champions. Yeah, I never really have done this dual Dragon's Breath, so I'm excited. And Velocity. At least.
Guaranteed it's awful.
Yeah.
The best way to do the Romero with Dragon's Breath is to have one slot with Dragon's Breath and the other one regular.
Yeah.
You shoot him with the Dragon's Breath and you switch back.
Instead of burning them to death.
Themselves out or get burned.
Yeah.
That pressure. With double Dragon's Breath, pretty much just guaranteed the
Be set. Go forward to the rest.
Is it here? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Butcher. I need to extract one Butcher bounty tokens for daily, actually.
Short enough, partner.
Weekly is for Spider bounty, but
Here, I got a stamp shot.
just the clues. Yep, it's in there.
Oh, a pack's on the barrel. I think I'll take that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, wow.
Hey, who's over there? Oh, that face. It didn't help me.
Nah, that's me. I didn't know that was
Oh, you didn't help me, dude.
I didn't even know you had a zombie on you, dude.
You need
What's
help?
going on right now? What the fuck?
The zombie killed this fucking lantern. And caught me on fire. Now there's no fucking entrance.
Jeez.
Huh.
That wasn't
Oh, it's already broken. It made it over.
It's right here.
See, you just gave yourself a prime example of why you always turn lasers off.
Yeah.
good. All I have is a shovels up there.
That's I doubled it.
So for that daily, can either of you have it too for extracting with a token? Or you actually have to pick it up, right?
Yeah, I think it's a team thing. I'm not sure though.
What did you say?
For the dailies or extracting with the butcher bounty token.
Yeah.
You actually have to pick it up yourself. Oh, just the team. Anyone in the team. All right.
All that shit is shared with their team.
Yeah. So whoever picks it up.
I don't think anyone's gonna walk through there.
That'd be funny though.
You never know, man. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. Choke it also.
There's no way we don't get pushed in pretty soon.
Yeah, it's a solid bounty. Wolf said only real extract unless we really go to windy, but
We can make our way there as long as there's somebody around, but I don't want to get caught running.
yeah.
I'm shooting.
Alright.
People or?
No, zombie. Can you see me? Is my head popping up?
Yeah, it's actually through the metal.
Is it?
Yeah. Take a screenshot for you.
Go for it. This is a good spot though.
Yeah, I probably won't notice it.
No, it's not. It's sneaking way up.
We land that shot.
I don't even know what that would look like for them, but I know I would take a shot at it if I saw it. Because I know it's not supposed to be there.
Right. Good stuff. Roll with tomahawk, hilarious. Launch in the north and the west.
This is one bounty only. What the hell?
Yeah,
Where's people at?
no shots really either.
Well, I did hear a shot earlier. But it's kind of low.
I'm gonna let you two pick up bounty, because if we get into a fight, I'm just gonna run at people.
Yeah.
Because this is a free hunter. Like, the only thing I bought was a med kit.
Well, that's what Ace should be doing. That's his loadout.
So you two pick up bounty.
Yeah, that's fine.
You get shot? I'm scanning. Yeah, three people, kind of spread out. 300, 330, and 15.
Yep. He's close. One of them's pretty close. No way. I'm not even standing there anymore. I'm a safe revive.
Yeah, both at this zero.
Fucking West Coast thing. I'm a safe revive, I mean.
Yeah.
Pick him up.
Alright, you got it. You shoot you through the hole?
Yeah, I'm not even standing there.
Alright, you're up.
Shot.
What the hell was that?
That was the boss.
Just a glitch.
I see him on the roof. There's one on the roof there.
Don't peek that hole. Don't peek that hole.
Yeah. They're coming or...
Oh, hold on.
That might be
Another team. Another team is east.
Let him fight. Let him fight. Don't peek.
Yeah. We could also just run west anytime.
We're gonna get caught.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also someone at 300 here.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna... There's one guy over there, though.
Yeah.
That for the exact reason I was trying to run.
Gentlemen, I'm here to promote my OnlyFans.
spicy.
Is this about my car's extended warranty? I'm not paying.
Actually, it's not your Hunter's extended warranty, it's about to expire.
I didn't know it was illegal. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I can't say that.
2,315.
Another team here.
285, yeah.
Showdown.
Tell them there's another team here. Tell them it's north.
I think I just found out.
Got 2 seconds left. I'm gonna save it for a little while.
Let's just start killing each other first,
Yeah.
and then we can use it.
We'll see.
That's not very nice.
Voice chat games. Key, lock and key.
They found each other.
Short for this. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, did you just jump?
Right here.
Nice.
One. Two died.
A whole lot of motherfuckers dying out here.
Saw one right there.
One team left. Unless we finish off while they're reviving one.
No way.
That guy is still in there.
Yeah.
He's killing everybody. He killed the whole team. I'm scanning, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 4 people up still.
Jeez.
They're all on the north side. 2 of them around 14 and 2 of them around 330. One's that in here. One's in there.
Okay. 314.
What we should do is come out the backside.
Here?
No, that's the front.
Okay.
The backside is the back here. You guys ready?
Yep.
Come out the backside, and then we can run around the east side.
Alright. One more scan. Yep, they're all behind us.
Run around the east side.
Where are we running to?
Fuck. Well, there's an exit over here, or we can stand and fight.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh, we
shoot.
got
though.
people.
Someone there now?
Okay.
Hit him with the Romero.
I hit one. I hit the guy back. I hit him again.
Okay.
Keep running back.
One.
One's dead.
Yeah, I just killed him.
So other side of the tower still. I lit him.
He's on fire.
I hit 2 of them in the tower here with me. Ugh. Yeah, that was too much. Oh, jeez.
Killed him.
There you go. There you go.
Present ace right now.
Thank you.
Dude, somebody do a scan, like right now.
Pick up the bounty. Pick up the bounty.
I got it. Somebody do a scan.
Yeah. 345. 345.
Alright.
How close?
Pretty close. Outside the walls.
Alright.
Don't stand in there. Ace.
Okay.
Come this way.
Yeah,
Come
dude,
to
you
us.
gotta
Come
come
to
back,
us.
come back.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
These ruins are pretty good right here.
Yeah, these ruins are pretty good. Just don't get in the water.
Alright.
Yeah, don't get in the water. I got a shotgun. Ace has a shotgun.
You go north too. Let's want to hold up, yeah. Down a bar.
Yeah, I have two.
See one over there.
Don't peek. Don't over peek. Don't peek.
I hit him. I hit him.
They got explosive rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one wide left, like over there, and then the other two are kind of more like 330-ish.
There. I hit him once.
You just went for.
Oh, someone. Oh, in front of me.
You need
That's
to back up.
Caldwell for shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Wow. Let's see where I
Hit
came
one.
from.
Be careful, there's a guy right there.
That's nice. Absolute madness. Yeah, he's coming. Shit. Wow.
Fuck me. Those are good.
Ah, good trade. Too many aggressors.
Oh my god. Yeah, explosive.
Those shotguns, yeah.
All of them were running explosive.
That
That was the
position.
East Coast server. I would have killed him before dying.
Oh man.
I should have thought about that before I took a shotgun, 'cause that's just going to happen to me almost every time I kill somebody up close.
For sure. Keep it up. Pretty crazy. For that better internet for sure.
Two for sure.
Seriously, I had a
That
few of
fucking
them.
moment right there would have been a great place if they didn't have fucking explosion.
Velocity, but
Yeah.
alright. Let's twin it up. We could. What have I got here? Deer legs. More passes. Okay. Trying other stuff out. Can outlast them. We need things for all situations like that. Should throw my flash, other stuff. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Okay. 10 minutes. So, there's 50 other Revenant, but need to get some more. I'll try these other free hunters that are halfway level. Can do that in a bit. The wolves and the fun time.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying, though. Like, it's not even that good, but it's just annoying that they added in explosive ammo.
Fuck yeah. It's pretty annoying.
It's dumb as shit with banning. It's dumb as shit with dual wield.
Crazy stuff.
Like, it doesn't win you a 1v1 against a shotgun, because but everything else you just can't fucking get shot by because you're punching up so much on people. Oh well.
Oh wow. I don't know if I've ever seen it out here.
What, that little shack?
Yeah.
It's like the best place for it to spawn. Yeah, but it doesn't spawn up there usually.
Bradley.
I'm going this way.
Good to go. Ah, cleaning
I
oil.
straight up turned around so fast when I heard that crossbow shoot. I was somebody was taking a shot at me. I had no fucking aces for the crossbow.
Yep. Hey, this is where we just were.
Nah, not really.
Basically the same spawn. I mean, this one where I
Oh,
am.
you're in the wrong town. It's,
Yeah.
Don't run on that side. There's crows right there.
Getting around.
yeah.
Right. Water reflections are still really weird. I couldn't even read the text on the oil thing when I cleaned my gun just now.
Ford?
Guess you don't need to clean legendaries, right? But sleeve of aces in need. 4 more maxed out hunters. Alright. 44. Hive and
That
immolator.
was not very cash money, but oh well.
Watch the right side. Burning and poisoned.
Hear 'em.
Yep.
It's white.
Up, assassin time. Alright.
Don't go in yet. I'm gonna grab the clip first.
Oh, okay.
There's a box.
Let's get him.
Melee weapon. Gather around.
Oh, sticky doesn't work though.
Yep.
Assassin was.
I'll play trap. Oh, I trapped there. I just.
I'm about to die.
Let's go on the third floor. Got killed by.
Yeah,
Boss?
assassin, yeah. Low health, he said.
Have you tried not being a fucking
Alright, still white. shot yet. Still white. Yeah.
Crap there, what?
What's that?
Roof is usually the best spot to camp this.
I'm up here right now. What do you have, actually? You got a six chicken, right? You got a little, right?
I have a fellow, yeah. I'll be up there a little bit. Yeah. Let's get a trap down here.
I'm just using it as a place that rotates somewhere else too, because I only got a. Like,
Somebody's shooting.
No, it's just the trap.
Blocking it. Yeah, I'm blocking it.
those two steel gate doors downstairs are pretty solid.
Yeah, I'll just.
I know, I'm just saying for like. If they
I also have a
push back-
concertina bomb if you want to.
If you want a concertina something, concertina it is.
We won't be able to get out though. We'll seal all the entrances. We'll be stuck, right? You gonna be stuck?
We can get out. There's always a way to get out.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
you go strong
concertina.
to the roof. Probably the best way to change that roof.
Good stuff. Whoops.
Move these in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna get some-
Alright. Okay, now we're in here really good.
Yeah. Fortified.
Hey, there is a spot. If you climb this ladder, there's a spot out there that you can see, and someone can shoot you like right where you're at. So
Right.
careful swimming up this ladder.
I've only been on the roof recently, just to see what it looked like.
Those shots, by the way, those shots are at 220-ish.
Bloodline
Pretty far
XP.
away.
Yeah. Try not to peek out here too much. Traps. Cages. Alright then.
Bringing the elevator up.
I mean, if anybody comes up, you can only come up one at a time. So
Yeah, that's true.
And we have the lift on our side.
try that.
Can they take that lift if they're on the downside or only the top?
Yeah.
Fuck no, do not take that.
I mean, I tried it yesterday just for fun. But
0.5 miles an hour.
yeah, it's easy.
It makes a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. Alright. Good stuff.
It's a small bounty, that makes sense.
If you crouch, you can see through those little gaps.
Yeah.
And make shots.
Alrighty then. We'll extract that from just a daily though.
Remember over there. We're gonna. All right, so you guys want to go?
It's clear?
Want to scan these? It's clear.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm scanning. Oh, we got one at
Oh, we
90. 90.
We got people coming from that direction. Yep, they're shooting at me right now.
Are they on the wall?
No, they're still outside. I just saw one, that's all.
They were down there.
Shooting something suppressed at me. I think it was probably sparks. That makes sense. You shoot a window at that range. Yeah, I'd say it's a sparks. I'm outside of his headshot.
Scanning. Yeah, he's right behind the wall. 75, 90.
Do you want to?
How many are there?
Just the one.
One.
Yep.
Are you serious?
No, there's another guy further out. He's a phantom. He's right over here. He
Okay.
just shot at me again. Yep. No, there's more people. That's not him. That's somebody else shooting at me right now. He's got the
like
sound
silence?
sparks.
It's
Yeah,
silence.
sound sparks. It's sound sparks. I'm not even gonna peek that. It's fucking dumb. I can't even do doing damage from here. Gaming at
Weird
you.
windows.
Somebody has line of sight on me right now. And I don't know
You have
what's
to
wrong
come
with
down
me.
here then. You have to let them push.
No, I'm just not gonna stop moving for a second. I think he's taking pot shots. 'Cause there's no way for him to have line of sight on me right here.
Oh, Ace, watch it.
That's noisy.
Yeah, they're shooting like crazy up there. Not hitting you at all, are they?
No, I'm not even getting close enough to get a whistle on it. Ooh, a silent sparks. Yeah, that was definitely a silent spark, by the way.
These are really risky windows to shoot out of, that's for sure. Especially with explosive ammo like I am.
That was me. I was literally just spot shotting. Yeah, these guys were shooting all kinds of shit at me.
Hear the glass.
What's your loadout, Ace? This crossbow?
Crossbow.
Yeah, an explosive, I'm switching to regular in case I shoot out of these.
If you have an uppercut, that's what you gotta be using.
Yeah.
Be shooting out of these, yeah.
Yeah, don't be shooting up there with the fucking crossbow within 25 meters.
Or is it explosive? I saw it, right?
I do have explosive, I'm not gonna do it through these windows.
Is it explosive crossbow?
Yeah, I have one explosive. Yep. Yes. Alright.
Alright.
We can
Well,
look
you
at
can
my...
shoot the explosive crossbow, but not the regular one. The regular one's not gonna do damage unless you're pretty close.
Right, right.
25 meters and a one shot to the chest.
These guys,
Yeah, I see this fucking guy way the fuck over there, dude.
They're not gonna push in.
Yeah, he's a phantom. He's running back right
I
now.
have to wait
I
for
almost hit him.
scrap or
And it
else...
wouldn't have done anything, but I barely missed him.
we
I think
just
he's pushing back even more to try and get an angle on
in
him.
here for the long haul.
Come on.
Let me
What is
scan
up
real
with
quick.
people?
I'm pretty sure they're way the fuck away from us.
Go
Although
and
we-
scan, Ace, but make sure that you see more than just one person.
Alright, let me see. No, no one, no.
No one. They pull back.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy, that's the same guy that was up at the tree. I saw him physically. I know it's the same guy.
Yep.
We can always go to Hemlock. Oh, actually, that's probably where he's camping at. I'm pretty sure he's a solo, actually. No, there's no way he's this because
You said, didn't you say you saw two?
Oh,
I didn't see two. I saw one, but I've been shot at by silent sparks and a silent window.
Yeah, it was
I
clear
just don't want
last
to get caught
scan.
when we're running again because that's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah.
Are y'all winning?
Let's see.
In my head.
In my head.
Alright.
Alright. So, do you want to try for the other bounty?
If
Because
we're gonna do
that's
that,
the
let's just
exit.
wait. If we're gonna do that, let's just wait for them to
Let's come the
fucking
other
start to
round.
vanish so we know where it's at.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
we got a good spot here. Everything's trapped up.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's hit a horse nearby.
If you're dead, you know I have to face in a bit.
It's pretty far away though.
Yeah, I heard bees south. Someone triggered bees.
Oh wait, I did shoot an emulator over there. He might be running around all crazy, but he wouldn't have triggered bees.
Yep, yep.
How much dark sight do you two have?
2
I have
seconds.
5. I'll have all 5.
What about you guys?
2 seconds.
Yeah, I think that was that emulator running around like an idiot.
I don't feel like screen sniping. Alright.
Who's that?
That's the one guy I met in random matchmaking. The first and last I probably had from random matchmaking. Yeah. Oh, the bottle scared me.
Although, honestly, I think this bounty is pretty much free at this point, because anybody who's interested would push by now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, though, because I haven't heard a single fight this whole match.
So,
Me neither.
could be low server because of the
Maybe
server
we're
updates.
stuck in here with one solo.
I highly doubt it. Although it is possible. I don't know why the fucking match was started.
Yeah. I mean, server updates, so up to you guys. I'm good to just chill if that's what you enjoy doing.
Fuck
You
that,
wanna
I'm going for another bounty.
go
I don't
north?
have bounty. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave now,
Him. Yeah, him alone.
and then you guys leave like in a couple minutes. Or like in a minute.
That kneehead is aggro on something.
I
Someone threw
shot
something
him.
at
I
that kneehead.
shot him.
Oh, you shot him?
Yeah.
Shot it. I mean, if I run into that solo, it's probably not gonna be that big a deal. The guy doesn't seem to have very good aim. He was pretty close with some shots on me.
Yeah.
He's like, like 5 minutes.
Which way you want to leave, Raven?
Hold on. We'll let it.
Yeah.
We'll let him go out first.
Alright.
You want me to scan for you or anything?
No, it's not really gonna do me any good out here anyway. Faster than standing.
Oh, you're taking that fucking lift ace?
Yeah, that's one way to get out. Send it back for you if you want.
Nah. Get off through the other roof.
Let's go.
Let's go to Molly's.
Alright,
No,
sounds
not
good.
yet, not yet, not yet. I want to see if the clue's taken first.
Yeah, we'll hang out.
And if you guys are there, then that's so.
Powerful uppercut. Is uppercut very good with fire ammo or not really? Just
Nah.
adds a little extra.
Uppercut's best with no special
Yeah.
or explosive.
So explosive.
Yeah.
Explosive's only good though if you're gonna dual wield,
Oh, really?
or if you got fanning kind of sucks on it just because you don't have that much reserve. ammo.
Yeah.
You going now, Ace?
Up to you. I'm just hanging
You're
out.
already out.
The blue.
I'm hanging out the area, yeah. You can scan when you want. Unless you did.
Wow, that might just be that solo, dude.
I'm gonna scan.
Alright.
Nobody. Let's head up to him.
Sounds good.
I think it's that explosion was yours, right?
Yep. That's me.
Come on, Ace.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep moving. He's probably got her. I mean, he can only be a ghost.
Yeah. Ace, don't.
It's possible that it's so
Yeah,
could have just
coming.
left, honestly, after working with the shot.
Oh well. Scrappy can come too.
Yeah, I'm still seeing AI spawn in, so I don't think anybody's been in Cottage yet.
Phantom of the Opera. Only one. Yep.
That scans nobody. Really.
Cool.
Yep, he's here, it's white.
Wow.
Scrappy.
We still gotta be careful about that solo.
Yeah.
Track us down.
This is fucking weird.
Server stuff, who knows?
Yeah, let me check for the icon. Obviously, that way you guys know. Waste check dark side. Shit.
Yeah, me too.
Who's that still outside? Is that Ace?
Ace. Yeah.
Only one person.
No, we don't have possible to do that. I'm leaning more towards Kilo anyway because that guy's Kilo would have
Yeah. So don't use fire on scrap, right? But explosive is okay.
Fire. Oh, not fire. Like.
Yeah, I mean actual fire. Explosive is fine though. That won't burn him. Shots! Late hunters. Alright, we got two out there. I saw two. Yep, they're right outside directly. Alright, here they come. Shit.
What?
Okay, Ace, why are you not watching the fucking door, man?
I don't know. damn it!
Shit.
Moment I turn around. Well, that came out of nowhere, huh? Must have been like really late entries to the game.
No, we all entered
Yeah.
at the same time.
So what were they doing all this time? They were waiting for the gauntlet at the end. Damn. That's crazy. You never see people play like that, right?
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, well, did what I could. I didn't know I was supposed to be watching anything, so...
Yeah, you should be
Well, I
watching.
mean, like, if I'm going for the res,
I mean, I was outside the window, and then they shot... Two of them shot at me. And came back in, you guys got... I don't know, really weird angles. I don't know how they got in there that fast, except for bottom me. Well, sucks.
That's why I was closing the windows, because I didn't want them to shoot in.
Yeah.
Because people wait, like,
Oh, man.
they wait for the last...
Some revenge from that.
They do that for some reason.
Yeah. Crazy.
break it off. Take it easy, guys.
Oh, you done again? Alright. Next time. Sorry, Raven. Crazy. Wow. Pretty crazy. Let's see who else you can get in here. Let's see, you got some people on. I'll run some deals if you'd like. Some justice from that. Retribution from that madness. Pretty intense. But shake it off, keep going, right, Raven? Madness. Okay. Yeah, I just not expect full team to be waiting that long. Crazy. I have quartermaster, huh? That's right. It does let me take, oh yeah, Dolch's small slot, even precision, right? No special ammo to speak of. Oh, it could be better. So I haven't had the opportunity to shoot through metal with full metal jacket. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Wow, ran out of all my extra money. I had like a few hundred on top of the 10,000, so get some back. Sniper scope smith. Oh well. I mean, I could, yeah. Betterly Deadeye. That's considered a. No, it's Deadeye scope smith. Yeah. Alright, this is Springfield then. Not as good as Sparks though, right? Sparks sniper. How do you get the Sparks sniper? I don't think I have
Sparks.
the option yet. Yeah, it's something you get much later, right? Okay.
With experience, you just gotta use the sparks.
Yeah. But it's something you don't have right away. Yeah. Okay. Try a little Springfield then.
Basically, everything for you now is just experience points.
Yeah,
Because you're at 10. So you don't get it later, you just get it with experience.
for sure. Alright, you're a lobby leader if you want to invite anyone, but twos be
You
fine.
can just do twos for now.
Yeah. And see ya, apes or other.
Well, what do you take a knife or something, man?
Oh,
You
sorry.
have enough money or what?
Yeah, I got enough. Hold on. Sorry. That crazy melee, that was funny. There we go. Alright, message other friends. I'll message other buddies here. Alright, keep it up there, and yeah, it was nasty. So they were just shooting like from below, or they came up really fast, or for both of you guys? Man.
Well, I was already dead because the boss killed me. I was just trying
Oh, yeah.
to avoid healing and trying to
Gotcha.
find help back.
Yep, unfortunate turn of events. Wow. So we're so sure there was only just that solo in the whole game, and then they were at least a duo. They could have been a trio, right?
I think it was the same people that were south before.
Huh, I never knew there was more than the solo. Yep.
It might have been the same people.
I
Because
don't
he
like-
said when he was up on top,
Yeah.
he said that he was getting shot.
Oh, there
by
was
multiple
other
people.
ones besides the Phantom, that's right. I never saw the Phantom, but... Oh, well. Try out Dolch Precision for the first time. A little bit different. Ah, so when you do use a Legendary Hunter, you like to keep it exotic. Alright. Let's get him. Early spawns here, some time. I guess at any spawn, alright. Just
Yeah,
depends.
there's spawns up here.
Okay. I'll watch it for you.
I think we're safe though.
There's birds here. I don't snipe it too often, so.
There's ducks.
I thought I heard some earlier, but not right now.
285
Okay,
ducks.
like it. Oh, you mean they're just still ducks? Not flying ducks.
Oh yeah, maybe it is the still ducks.
Yeah. Good rooftop action the day when I solo. Horses, but okay. Go for that stuff. Let's see. Switch that from the last dragon, so appropriate hunter for that. Characters. Oh boy. All the explosions at Blanchard.
Oh wow. Can you tell distance and location now?
Well, sometimes the direction is hard no matter what sound I'm using, but I would
Someone took this bounty that
try.
I'm at
Oh
right
shit,
now.
really? Okay.
So someone was here.
Yeah.
The map did not close up though, so we can grab the other bounty.
Cool. Yep. Spider?
We're behind somebody, so watch out with your moves.
Yep.
And of course, someone took this bounty too.
Oh well. Spider at Stillwater. That could be where some of the noise is coming from.
I hear aggro up ahead. Emulator south.
Okay. Yep, Hunter. There he is. Just running along. Take a shot if I have a clear picture, but yep, he's on there now.
I see another one. Yeah.
Yep. In the
If
open.
when they cross the bridge, I'm gonna start shooting. Oh my god.
I need to. They were bunched up. I had to try, you know. Hit one. They're shooting at me. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I had to take a shot there. They were so close up, and I did hit one, so.
Okay.
The second shot. And they were still. Don't know where they are now.
I don't know where they're at now.
Yeah.
One crossed the road.
Range for these.
Oh, I see one. I see one.
Are they shooting other people? Oh yeah, there's
No.
one. Hit him, hit him. It's a zombie.
They're in here.
Okay. Sniper play funny. He's got some hits in, but quite enough to finish.
I think I saw one over there.
It's right behind them now. Okay. Yeah.
They're trying to flank you.
Okay. Yep.
If you see them crossing that water, let me know.
Yep.
I have a good angle on that.
Wall. Don't know. Could be now. Yeah, worst thing is if they do wrap behind, so alright. I'm gonna go over there towards you a little bit. Angles here. I don't think there's still trees
I
there.
don't know. They might even went to the spider.
Yeah, probably. Alright, what do you want to do now?
I guess we can head towards the spider.
And we
Let's
could try to,
go,
or we could go
south,
east
directly
toward.
south.
Yeah. Alright.
No, because they are the east. We'll run into them and we don't know where the hell they are.
Okay. We'll be fine.
What'd you shoot at him with? What gun did you?
Springfield.
Have?
Hit him 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Marksman.
What's that, horse?
Okay then. Skeleton key. Alright. So Audrey had that horseshoe, that's a funny melee. Alright, Nick, you.
Yeah.
Oh, emulator. Oh, the monsters. I need help, Raven. Yeah.
Oh man, run.
I'm trying.
You got dogs on you?
Nah, just other stuff.
Zombies?
Armor, hide, meathead, hide, you know. I mean,
Keep running.
hide. Shit.
Oh, people here.
Wow. It's over there. Wow. Alright, freaking there. Last gust, Winfield. We're not up with some low health at that point, guys. Dang. Really good stuff. Jeez. Oh no. Easy. Oh, knives in it. Yeah.
Ace.
Everything, man.
One of them's got a shoddy
You
too.
can make it. Jeez. Time to fight. Yep. What?
Shot me. I think I hit him too.
Yeah, trade there. Alright. And then again. Success here and there. Oh, man.
No, I didn't get the kill. Didn't trade.
Oh, man. Crazy. Should have shoot sooner in that case. Oh, well. Alright, new item unlocked. What are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway. Back to some of these other ones. Because free is fine after all. Cassidy. Yeah, that was a little intense, all the infected, and that was a completely separate team we just happened to run into, you know, on the way to spiders. So. Ah, well. Traction, so that's okay. Journal's a physician, that's right. Okay. That'll work. Other stuff out. Other loadouts. Be okay. Oh, look, twins.
New character. Yeah.
Didn't plan on that yet. And we both like pointy guns, blade gun. Yep. Alright, try some better stuff. Some better time, man. This fan cool down. Open the window. 97 outside. It's maybe too early to open the windows. Yeah. Crazy time. Did a little plugging earlier. Title. Yeah, I hope Echo didn't get too frustrated. I just do what I can, you know. Sometimes it's really awesome success, good progress. Other times it's a little more gradual. Alright, so we can do that. I'll head to Elaine. Dog somewhere. Birds here. Dogs there. Got it. Where's that gun? Flare pistol. Nice. Lock that little bit.
There's people up here.
Yep, fire.
Close up this too.
Ready for that.
They might exit towards the southeast.
Okay. We're on the other side. Twig here.
They might exit over here. Just keep lookout over there.
Yep.
What kind of guns do you have?
Romero and Dust.
Oh, so you gotta be close.
Yeah, pretty close. Oh, come on.
That's me. My bad. My twig.
Oh, I hate these stairs. You remember these stairs?
Stay downstairs though.
Okay.
You stay downstairs. Tell me if they exit from over there.
Yeah, I'll stay with the zombies.
I'm gonna have to take a break after this.
Alright, man.
My girlfriend's calling.
Oh, boy. I am lagging out a bit. Or I'm just stuck on the tree. I don't know. I can't get past it. Oh, shots.
I'm gonna go for the clues. I don't think they're here anymore.
Yeah. If they were there, then they went the other way. Most likely.
You're taking. You melee?
Yeah, that's me.
We're behind 18.
Okay.
Come this way. There's too many throws and stuff.
Yeah. My horse. Okay.
Something in the water there.
Yep. Take a stamina shot.
They didn't come this way.
Yeah.
This is taking-
Nothing looted, right?
They might be at fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
Birds
Boss
here.
is here. They're killing the
Oh
boss.
shit, assassin, okay. Yeah. Well, they'll know we're here anyway, so.
Well, you have a shotty. You want to go in, or?
Yeah, that's fine. There's emulators and dogs here. Yep, right. Alright, so they're down below, or? Alright, see this plays out. Got some dynamite, that's about it.
Okay, I'm being shot at.
Yeah, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, I'm running for you to shoot at them. I'm down.
Got him?
You got him though?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry it took so long. Alright, ready for the next.
Is there someone else? I heard someone else.
Yeah, there must be. Yeah. See him in the bushes over there. 150.
Two of them.
Alright, I'm hellfiring this guy.
Oh my god, he's on me.
Okay. Oh, wow. Double tapped. That's a Winfield.
Oh!
Mother effing.
I've died.
Yeah, we're done. Couldn't see you or the angle. Probably was left of me there somewhere. Damn. Angles and positioning. That's all it really comes down to. Once you engage the target.
You traded with him or what?
No, I didn't even see the one that got me with the Winfield now. He was like in the woods.
It looks like you traded because
No.
I'm spectating and the guy's dead over there.
I burned the one. Yeah, there must be another team. It must have been, yeah. Multiple. At least 2 teams there. Yep. They're all fighting. Oh, well. Got a break for now?
Yeah?
Interesting. We'll pick it up soon. Andrews, you gonna break for a bit? Keep my Revenant 50. I need those 3 or 4 hunters for the ace on the sleeves. Get that down the line. You gonna break for a bit, Raven, or you? Says you're still trying to waiting for us to return. You were spectating them, weren't you? Yeah. All right, breaking for a bit. You said. Okay. Come back to it tonight if you'd like, though. Yeah, I'll check back with you, or just let me know if you'd like. Gonna get to some Witcher, other stuff I missed yesterday. That counts for Horror Tuesday, so we'll see. And get some other commissions and such, so. Alright, see you in a bit, Raiden. Good stuff. Alright, guys, well, several other things going on. I was gonna get another commission and things like that, so. Deal with that, hang out for a bit. Some fun hunt, talk about that, other stuff going on. Pretty fun, though. Oh, good. Silly Tornado-Tarnishing-Tuesday. Silly, but the heat affects the mind, you know. I think I like the heat better than I did when I was younger, but look, it's really cold up here too, so difference of that. The horse seeds, watching. Bunny and the horse. Alright. I'll sort some of that out and Yeah, I was supposed to just chatting a bit. Chaotic hunt today is how it goes sometime. So let's do a little just chatting. Talk about these other things working on and fun stuff. So right now I'm doing some other commissions, things for the bio and other stuff. Wow. And burning up a bit, 96, 87. We'll see how it feels outside here shortly, but yeah, pretty hot in here. Oh man. Let us see here. Other good stuff, and also work on the emote maybe a little bit now. Other emote slots, so check that out. Box. Oh man. These are funny. $1 million. Beautiful time. Recording all this more artwork for you guys and the about me and other such schedules. So. Okay. Got it. Take care of some of these. Should be fine. Oh, not able to process your request. What? Check that out. Let me check this out. It's like Battle Cry contest to win back. And hello, Drago! You made it now in time. Love to see that. Dragon Champion Drago. Just wondered about you earlier in our starting hunt today. She made it the last minute. Last time. Good to see you there. Doing a little business here. Commissions and other stuff for the stream. How you doing, Drago? It is hot. Glad you can come chill. The Dragon's Roost. What black screen, Drago? There's no black screen. What are you talking about? We do a stream test if you want to confirm that. No black screen, Drago. What you saying there? These downloads aren't going. Oh, they did have it down. So I probably slowed my internet down a bit, sorry. Little drop frames on the side there. Just gets a DVD update later. Darkest Dungeon Workshop content. Not sure what that is. Well, as black as my internet loads so slow, but shouldn't be any black screen, Drago. What would you be talking about? Yeah, it usually doesn't load like this, so I'm gonna look at my phone. Just doesn't load my car. I'm getting an upgrade on Thursday though, but how you doing, Drago? It is hot. Oh. Yeah, it's the same on my phone though. It is black on the phone, but it just takes a while to load on. But now see, it's working. I know it must be working. Well, as black as my internet is, shouldn't be any black screen. I don't know, it just takes a long time to do that. Let me see here. Shouldn't be black though, Drago. Now that I've stopped the damage.
A lot better now that
After the ad here. Really shouldn't be black, Drago. Let's see here. There we go. I'm looking at it now. Seems to be okay. Let's see here. Drago. No black screen. So what are you talking about? There we go. I'm looking at it now. All fine. Seems to be okay. Let's see here. Drago. No black screen. So what are you talking about? That's fine. Checking a couple stuff. That's right. Just hang out, make sure all good. Okay, got this, got that. Should be alright. Try this again. The card, other things. Try this one more time. Okay. There we go. Looking fine. Should be fine though. Drago, no black screen. Yeah. It'll drop frames to the internet. I don't know. But it should be okay. Got it. So I don't know what you mean, Drago, but it should be all fine now. Work on our other emote here shortly. That'll be good to go. So set that up, and we can work on ours here. Got those emote slots after all. We'll take a look here. Just a little bit. Be good stuff. Absolutely. Okay, looking fine. Figure out some of that stuff. Get to designing our emote here. It'll be fun to do today. I was thinking of full time streaming today, but we'll do other one later. So full day streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, PS Wednesday. Enjoy more. Tuesday tonight. Other good stuff, which are from yesterday. So. Checking out their stuff. Looking good. Stop that DVD. Download. No way. So drop frames. Is that my typing? Wow, it sounded like a chain raising the drawbridge, honestly. That was loud. Sorry. Just checking it out. Alright. Good to go. Okay. All set then. Fine for now, guys. So Drago talking about black screen nonsense. I know we could restream in a bit, but getting good for now. So let's have a little intermission and come back to it. Some good action, other exciting stuff. Probably work on the little emote for a bit. My next emote. Got the commissions, artwork commission now, and then I can do my first emote since we do have the slots. So we'll check on that and get started with that. Some nice dragon emotes and other stuff. So several other things going on. Good stuff. Keep it up. Donation bar later, but for now looking good. So. See you after a little intermission. Keep up the fun. See you then. Fighting, always switch to special events. Oh, and here comes Backwoods spoiling our plans. Just kidding, man. Let's get to it. That'll be fine. Absolutely, man. I'm just going to work on my emote. I'm doing some other commissions and stuff, but that can always wait, man. Yeah, I'd love to have you. So come on in, Dragon's Roar, and we can get started. Good to see you, Backwoods. Welcome in. VIP, my good buddy. Early supporter. When I found your Baldur's Gate stream, we are fast friends ever since. I'll get some Baldur's Gate 3, some other good stuff. But for now, yeah, Hunt would be great. So get back to it. Some more duos for now. Good practice, good fun. We do not need to enable trios unless you want to. Let's see how we feel. See how the roster looks. So see you in Dragon's Roar. Glad you can make it. Raven wants to play some Overwatch. So I gotta go check if he wanted to play real quick, but hey, Raven, if you there's some Overwatch back to Hunt, you come to my Discord, or we could come back here. I got a Backwoods now we're gonna play with, so let me know if you feel like it. Just some Overwatch. Alright, have fun, man.
Yeah, man, I'm playing Overwatch now.
Yep, we'll see. Sounds good. I was playing a bit Overwatch earlier, but it wasn't good on stream. I didn't do it on stream because I'm too much lazy. Good day, Backwoods. Hello, sir.
Hold on.
Good to see you. Some other fun history, good stuff. Tiger medieval stuff. I'm commissioning my artwork now. It's going to be a Dragon Knight's Targaryen sigil with a castle and a dragon there, so we get the historical relevance and all that. We'll see, but it's getting hot here. So when someone knows it's getting interesting and cloudy outside, so yeah, we did some hunt earlier. Get it back to it now. I've got some drop frames, but pretty much best I can do. I think it was because it was downloading DVD earlier. We got the Resident Evil update came out today, so that's interesting. But yep, be set for some hunt.
Oh, you mean on DVD?
Yeah, DVD. You ever played that
Yeah,
much?
yeah, I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
I did hear about that.
You ever play much, or you just seen it around, or? Yeah.
I played it when it first came.
Me
I didn't
too.
like it. I only did one. I did like a free trial or whatever.
Yeah,
game out.
we I
I
played
tested it and did like a 10, but I watched gameplay since
Right.
and it seemed like they kind of
Yeah,
they
some
fixed
things.
which I mean when it first came out, obviously.
It was too early
It
release.
was.
A lot of people said, yeah.
Yeah,
I played.
It was too early, and I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't get into it. I have the game.
For sure.
I thought about playing it a little bit, just like goofing off with it some, maybe
Uh-huh.
just test it out. But I haven't
Yeah.
played it since.
I
then.
started closed beta, so I feel like that was actually the most fun. Was its original state. There was only Trapper and the first 4 survivors, and I went straight to Killer pretty much and did a little Survivor. But I've played a lot more Survivor because Survive with friends. But yeah, I really
Right.
enjoy the Killer more often, and I played a bit on stream so far. I had some good early sets. Last time I played it wasn't so good. Other team couldn't keep me alive, but it was rusty. I played a few weeks, but the time before that went really good. So Survive with friends, and then my first Killer games on streams were all pretty much good. I only lost a couple survivors. Got out from other nonsense that they always have, but it's a fun time here and there, and the atmosphere, that's where I really got hooked. And I invented some lore for it. We had our Halloween Zoom show. I read Ace Visconti. He was actually released on my birthday, and he's my namesake for 20 years, so that's hilarious. They released him on my actual birthday, so I read his bio and some general lore for the game, so that was fun. Alright, but as for Hunt, we had some rough rounds so far today. Haven't actually gone out yet, so time to change that. You and me here now. I think Raven, Echo I was playing with, they got a little burnt out from it, so get back to it. Start some free hunters, so why don't we warm up against trios if you'd like. Our first round here. Let me try our luck. I'm going to bring in a Springfield Ironside and a Colo, very basic free hunter here, so don't spend too much money your first round at least. Well, see what we can do.
Let's see. See what rifle I want.
Standard shot is 60 seconds. One. Yeah. I'm going to allow teams of 3. We'll try that out. Get our basic guys, get some other legendaries. We're trying to make more money back because I'd like to keep that $10,000 hunt threshold and then get some extra stuff on top of that. So it's good fun. But Horror Tuesday, welcome in Backwoods. Glad you could make it. How about some Vermintide tomorrow if you got time? I want to try out Curlian's new class. And tomorrow's my FPS Wednesday. I'm be on in the morning, full-time streaming.
If I have time, I will, but
yeah, we'll see. Works
I'll
up.
be pretty busy tomorrow.
Busy family, ranch, and DS. 9 is 100,
Yeah.
203 today.
I've been super busy.
Just got
yesterday
cloudy.
and today, but
Oh yeah,
still found a little bit of time.
that's good. Play some fun here. You got your silenced Winfield. Very good. So you got more shots. I've got the one powerful shot. So try to coordinate that best we can.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it out. I've never tried the
Partners.
silence. I don't know how well it.
They're
works
always
as
nice,
far as,
especially for the monsters and such. And yeah, you just get more shots on people without them realizing at first or really where you are. And of course, the muzzle flash, that's a big advantage. You don't see the flash.
Right.
So if it's a fog map or a night map,
I wasn't sure how silent it is. You know,
it's pretty quiet, yeah. I mean, they'll know if you're shooting at them eventually, but
yeah,
get
because
a
they're gonna
couple
get hit.
more shots.
Oh man.
Yeah. But the direction's harder to pinpoint on them. Yeah, I always like them. I just don't use them much because even some legendaries, like the legendary sparks I got with the prodigal daughter, that does not have a silence variation. You can only do the base one. Even though it'd just be easy to add a silencer to it, they just don't have that capability for some reason. But yeah, we're gonna try this teams of 3, so there could be 1 or 2 trios here. My last one we were playing, we thought there was only one other guy in the server with us the whole time. We got the first bounty. We went to the second one. We just were killing it, and then a whole freaking duo trio came in. They killed all of us. I got one of them with a knife before. Other one shot me right away, so everybody died. And then I did a duo with Raven. We got shot like I think two other teams who were with on these ruin area at pitching or something, and yeah, we got some. I got one. He got down. I got him up, and I got shot from just woods somewhere I didn't even see. It happens most of the time. Enemies acquisition, one of my hardest things to do. So we enjoy it though. Good progress, and hopefully the black screen is fun. I had one guy come in earlier when I was just chilling, taking care of some commission stuff, had a little intermission, but he said there was a black screen scare, which is weird as our Drago Eternal is coming before he came in the last few minutes when I was leaving to go see family yesterday. So that was nice, but I don't know, I guess he didn't stick around because I was updating DVD, which is probably slowed my internet, but I am getting my internet upgraded Thursday backwoods, so excited for that. Yeah. It's going to be a bit better. Hopefully a lot smoother front, and maybe I can stream Overwatch now too, and it'll just be better overall in either case. It certainly will not be any slower than I have now, which I'm thankful I can stream on in the first place. But alright, little foggy do here. Let's head catfish straight north. I didn't bring a melee again.
The lair for scrap meat.
Yeah, I got bounty tokens and spider bounty tokens. I have to extract to the butcher and. I know, game. High ping issues. Flintlock Civil War fun. Poison lasting longer than usual. Could be early spawns. I don't know what this frame drop's about. Do I have display capture on? I do. That's what it was. Oh well, now we're good. Display capture make it much worse frames for some reason. Right here. Careful early spawns, you never know. Usually don't have people come to the same clue that often, but it happens. Alright, just watch. There goes peripherals. Figure out some good fun. Alright, yeah, well, we head to Stillwater next. A lot of places. Yeah, you don't really need to worry too much about the area of the map. It's just the objective things like the immediate situation, what is relevant for the people going certain places. That's where you're more likely to run into other teams and all of that. Yeah, let's see. Immolator up ahead.
I don't have anything to fight that, so.
Yeah, can avoid.
Other than my melee, but I don't remember what button does melee.
You switch to it if you have a Knuckles. It's only base damage.
Yeah, see.
Let's go on the left side.
Yeah, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
When I was doing the what thing.
I know. I know.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, watch for the hive, too. Oh, someone just shot that. Someone just shot that hive. Okay.
That was me.
Oh, thank you.
That's silenced gun.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah. Yep. I just thought maybe someone else, because I can tell the angle.
No, it was me. It was me.
Alright.
No worries. No worries.
Alright, why don't you go up to this tower, and I'll go the clue. You can cover me from up
Alright.
there.
I can do that.
See if anyone else has been here. Jeez. No one's here. Not yet, at least. Bloodline XP, yeah, come and get this. You can come after you check your angles. Yeah, I got a melee too.
I don't see anybody.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Foggy map and all.
There's one of those blood things.
Yeah, I just on the post the wall here. Helps for your level, and if you max out like me, you still get money, so it's good either way. Prestige when you want to.
What am I hearing?
What?
Oh, okay. It's one of the meathead.
Big meathead, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna check in here real quick. You can stay out if you want. There's nothing much. But... Oh, hunt dollars. 10 doesn't really make much difference, but I guess you might as well. Make up for some of your losses if you get enough of them. Alright.
Yeah, usually if I see him, I'll pick him up.
Play some
I don't
music.
go out of my way.
Yeah. Alright, let's move on to Chapel.
There's a hive over there, by the way.
Yeah. Watch out. Doggy doggies.
I don't see any dogs.
Oh, just the kennel, I mean. It'll be quiet eventually. Just yeah, head to Chapel now. That's zombie. Alright. So yeah, just stay at a good angle. You can shoot them when it counts. Internet gonna make a big difference this game, just when it's on stream. It is significantly delayed sometimes. Not too sure what drop my frame rate, but it just happens. Alright, could be enemies here, I'm not too sure. You can maybe patrol around these forests or get a bush or something if you want. There's other shots at maybe Darrow or so.
That sounds pretty close.
Or maybe Alice, that could be Alice, just right over. Yeah. Oh, there's dogs here right on the clue actually. Bad time to get a melee. Well, it always is.
I could shoot the lantern thing.
You come in with the silence, that's fine. Those shots are probably at Alice. They're probably getting a boss or something. Or fighting other hunters. Dog's right here. Oh, it's a Scrappy. He's actually here.
I don't see the lantern.
No, it's actual dogs, I mean. Like actual.
Oh, I thought you meant like the ones
No,
that
these ones will try to buy me up. They're inside here.
These are the ones that eat you.
There's crows behind us, so if anyone comes. Yeah. It's weird, some free hunters just don't come with weapons. melees in here. Can you come shoot 'em?
What is it?
Come shoot the dogs and all.
Oh, okay.
Rather not risk it with just the butt of a gun. Oh, what? In here. Yeah, I'll bring them to you. They're on the other side of the building there. You can also go over here.
Where are they at?
Other side of the building. There they are. Watch it, watch out, they're on you, they're on you. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, Scrappy is here, it is white. I just wanted to get the extra clue. This might as well. Alright, Scrappy in the basement. We could fight him if you want. We try to be silent though, so. Oh shit. I knew there were birds there.
Trying to be silent.
Yeah. I know. What's that miss? Zombie claws. Some weird image. So yeah, if you wanna fight Scrappy, we don't want to burn him, but
You don't want to burn him?
yeah, he would drop less ammo and consumables. I don't know, we might have to though, yeah. There's two of us. Still white, so we only have so much time, but if we shoot, there will be people here, so. I don't know, up to you, we could wait, we could go to Spider, we could just wait outside for the hunters, but.
Yeah, we went outside.
Not really much way to play, you know, when I fight it. Oh, man. I mean, they'll know we're here. I don't know, it's just kind of silly suggestion. I don't even know why I suggest stuff like that. But they'll know we're here, they come close, so. You want to try to find another team first and fight them? Just to get them out of the way, as it were. Try that. I don't know, foggy maps to tell. Well, there was those shots at Alice, so I guess we could patrol around a bit.
Really?
Shouldn't exactly go looking for trouble. On the other hand, Scrappy gives one of the harder bosses to take out without poison and other stuff. Oh, birds! There's people here. Unless you got the birds. Hey, come here and fight the people.
I don't know if I did or not. That's the hard part.
Yeah, there's probably people here though, so. Come fight them with me. They just started the birds in the back. They're east somewhere. What? They had a sticky.
Killed him?
They had a sticky, yeah. So let's go in there. They must have blown in. Oh, there's dogs here. Watch out. We gotta get these people. They literally just came in and killed them right after we saw them. That's hilarious. Alright, I need your support now, so.
Yep, I'm headed that way.
I shot one once. Bad time not to have a melee. Damn it. He's got a Crown and King. That's an amazing shotgun, so. Well, I made your life harder now. Dang it, what a weird turn of events. They just come in and kill him right away. Could be a trio too, so. Ugh. I don't know, I ran out of options there and the lag doesn't help. So I'm really looking for this improved internet this week.
What would be my best bet, do you think?
Much easier. Well, I probably healed and such by now, so. So you just wait a little while and then. Oh god. That works. That works. That works. Very nice. I don't know if that's the one that got me, but the one that got me had the auto shotgun, so. Wow. Yeah, make sure.
The one that got you?
I don't know, the one that got me has a target on his back, on his front, so. But, I don't know if it was.
All I saw was top of his head.
He's gonna revive him, probably, though. Oh, bees. Yeah, they're moving around. They're probably gonna pick him up. He's choking on something. Choke bomb, I guess. Yeah, you do your thing, man. Just, yeah, be advised they'll get the bounty in 50%, and I'm sure they're not alone, because multiple people. That was a good. I didn't even see that. You shot him. Good vigilance.
All I saw was the top of his head.
He might have tried to burn me, but I'm not burning, so. Yeah, that was nice. That's zombie coughing, never mind. Let's see what else you have. Firebomb. Is that a chaos bomb or sticky bomb? Okay, well you could try to. Oh, they picked him up. Yeah, that's the sound I made. They just picked him up, I think, or they healed. Could shoot the barrel, and you could go in after me, but it is a shotgun, so you have limited options.
I just shot the barrel and didn't do anything.
Yeah, it takes a little while. Unless you have fire bullets. Well, someone healed or got picked up. So, alright, 20% until they get the token, they'll be able to see your area, so it's kind of a gamble, but you can see their lightning too on the map and the scans once they pick it up, so it's kind of that trade-off. But if they're inside, you won't really be able to pinpoint them that well. They'll be able to pinpoint you better inside. Yep, that's where I got down. The Crown King, he was right there. Right in the corner. I don't know if he still is or who you even got there, really. Don't know how many people we're dealing with. Probably just a couple of them. Alright, they're probably going to pick it up then. They'll be able to see your vicinity.
What was that sound?
It's a horse. And the banishing. Yep, they got it.
Yeah, they're gonna know where I am now.
Yeah. They haven't burned me, I guess, so. Yeah, now you can see them too. I'll keep track on the map for you so you don't have to check it as much. And yeah, you see the lightning when you scan there. So they're both there, yep. See how that changes. They'll be able to see your general direction when they scan, but they might just charge you because 2v1. That way it works out. Yeah, that was a really silly fight I got. Just the lag did not help, and if I had a melee, I would have switched to that, but shot at him early. That was so funny though. We literally just look at the boss, leave, and then he's dead. That's a crazy situation. So if we fought him, they probably would have came in and killed us, and that's it. So actually, they would make a pretty good call, I guess, with that. Yeah, keep checking the map. They're oh.
I just saw one of them. If I'd had a scope, I'd have got him.
Yeah. Get other scopes. Tried scope earlier. I got some shots at least, but yeah, they are out there north and northeast. Well, look at the lightning. You can see it. Scan again. Because if they're moving out of here, you can tell by the lightning. Oh, they're both still in there.
Still here.
Yep. Sticky bomb might be good to like block an entrance or something, but you probably don't want to use it.
I don't have anything.
They run up to you. You still have a sticky bomb and fire. So you can like block an entrance or something with a sticky bomb. It's an 8-second fuse, so it'll at least be a good deterrent. Oh, they're north. They're going north now. Yep, they're running to the extraction. You can pick me up. Go pick me up. Quick, quick. They're running away. They're already gone. Yep, they're running to extraction, so we might be able to catch them if we're quick. They're just shooting. They're running straight to Reeker extraction, so yep, you gotta watch stuff like that and watch the lightning often, because before you know it, they just run. Sir, right behind you, the stairs. There he is. And there, yeah. Right where we came in. And that might be traps, so okay, we're good. Alright, let's chase them as quick as we can. It's worth a shot. They are almost at extraction, so yeah, I probably gotta make it. I'm not gonna catch it, but might as well run north and try to. Just lagging so bad on them. Like it's that. It's worth a shot. If we stopped them the last 30 seconds, they would not be able to extract. So I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to try. Just run. reason to check the map. We already know where they're going.
Going north-northwest.
Yeah, extraction right there. We probably won't make it in time, but still pretty much the best thing to do. And we still have the spider option after that. Unless we want to extract because I got a bar down, but it doesn't really matter to me. It's 300 anyway. We'll have to know we're coming, but probably anticipated it anyway. Yeah, you don't get many strike chasers. Yeah, they're already gone. They are gone. Yeah, that's what you have to watch. If you had noticed they left before I did, we could have timed that, but that's why you gotta keep close track of them. That's why you can scan, especially with the bounty, but right under our nose. But I know you're just beginning the game. You don't know stuff like that right off the bat, so my reflections are so weird. I don't know why they did this. Anyway, we're on to Spider, which is somewhere around Darrow Livestock, so let's head west.
Want to keep going another bar down?
Yeah, might as well try. Get shot with a rifle, but other nonsense like my lag close quarters will happen anyway, so it doesn't make really much difference in most situations. Alright, let's see where this one is. I don't know how many hunters will be left. Doesn't seem like many, but the servers are resetting today, so it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'll get that clue there. You try to cover me.
Yep.
I'll have to start all these crows. Oh well. I guess I didn't have to, but this is a good way. Just start that generator. I make silly decisions, shenanigans. Leaving the yeah, this one's unbroken, so no one's actually been here. Could be just those guys and everyone else died, but alright, I guess we can head to Darrow.
You shooting?
Yep, that's me. Forgot a melee. Alright, head this way. Yeah, I could have flashed that guy there, I just didn't. You know, think about it, shooting him, and it's such an. I mean, if you didn't have Crown and King, I might have just. But the lag is the main problem. Alright, this has been open already, so watch out.
I mean, I shot that one in the head, but his buddy picked him up.
Yeah.
I thought that was where I was at. I was like, surely I'll be able to see his
You
buddy.
have to guard him a bit better,
But I
I
didn't
guess.
see him.
I didn't even see him at all, really, so you had a better idea what.
All I could see, I saw a hat moving across, and then he stopped.
Ah.
He wasted the hat.
Probably the one that got me then, yeah. Just came back up. That's funny. Alright, one more at Lock Bay then. Dangerous docks. Somebody just turned this on earlier. There could be someone in here. Is anybody in here? I don't think so.
Someone replies, no.
Reply.
No, no one's here.
Oh, would.
Okay, good. I was worried.
Yeah.
You shooting?
Yep. Oh, I heard someone else shoot. Yeah, there's other shots at Lock Bay. Wow, it's another fight.
Yeah.
That's right ahead here. Let's get into it. This time you catch up in time. Yep. Somebody else find here. Maybe the boss. Maybe other hunters, I don't know. Yep. More shots here. It's a water devil, so watch out. I got chewed on a bit. Oh yeah, it was Spider. Oh, we try like at Blanchett to the west. Yep, we can try. Annoying water devils. Alright, this time let's both go in. Or at least be in a good range. I don't know if he'll be underneath or not, but up to the high. But we'll see what happens here. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of unprofessional and not really experienced enough to really call the shots when a new player like you, so just trying what I can for the game.
I understand.
It's still a good time of it. Yeah, I just he's playing quite experienced.
So are we like going around?
I don't know, I'm just trying to find a way to there. Yeah, let's go this way. And then walk once you're in the region itself. Which is actually pretty soon, right? Yep, it's right in there, actually. And we'll see if we can get him. I did enable trios this round, so I don't know how many.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just shooting the boss to kill it. Alright, you go which way you want. We'll see. Can stay alive, and yeah, ideally we want to get them before they pick up the token, probably. You know, it's easier to track them, but we just want to see, assess the situation.
There's an armor here, so they didn't come this way.
They've probably been in there a while, so. Oh, the boss is inside Blanche. I see the boss. I never seen that before. He's usually never here, in my experience. They're shooting at me.
Was that you?
No, that was them. They must have saw me real quick. I don't know where though. I can flash him if I had an idea, but yep, good luck. The boss is literally right there. I see him. So they're in here somewhere. I'm done with voice chat, I think, locally for the day. To talk to the enemies and all. It's silly. Unless they initiated, maybe. It's too silly to me. Yep, they're definitely in there somewhere holding down, so be advised.
In this lower area?
Yeah, I'm gonna flash them in here. See what happens. They're running. Yep, I see them over here. Other ones there too. He has explosives. Crossbow, I think, yeah. Just right. Yeah, he's right behind you, he's right behind you! There's another one here too, though. Shit, one. Oh, wow, that's a shot. There's one literally right there behind you. You walked in front of him. Yeah, he killed you, didn't he?
Well, I had to drop on one of them and he jumped up and moved.
Yeah.
And then,
Hard to tell that position there
I
inside.
tried to circle around and me and him come around the corner in each other's face. And he just got lucky and threw up and shot me and got a headshot.
Yep.
I think.
And I got a rival
I just got a.
down a bar, so.
Yeah, I think when I shot him, I just hit him in the chest.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why I even shot there.
Oh, he shot me with a shotgun.
Close enough attention. Yeah.
And it was a headshot.
I never shoot them early. That was really easy approach there. We could have got it. It's just, I don't know, we need to warm up anyway, you know. Play together more often to get our play styles on, but doing good. We'll keep it up. It's okay.
You killed the shotgun too?
Semi for now. I guess I had a rifle. I thought it was at first, but since I was down a bar, it only took the one shot with the rifle. Oh well. Keep trying. I'll stick to free hunters for a bit, warm up, do a legendary in there. Alright, let me disable teams of 3. Didn't really affect that last round, but I don't think we need to try that anymore. Just duos will be fine. Yep. You always get your free hunter. Got my 1 max level, so I'm not gonna use him ever again. I'm just gonna retire him after I get the full sleeve of aces or so. Max hunter's out, so it's okay. You don't really need much these initial rounds. It's gonna do specific playstyle, you know. Other stuff. Bring a vandal down. rank it. Get your rank up. Alright, ready? So frustrating. I could have approached that better, you know, and I see them multiple times too. Just such a weird place for the boss. I don't know if I've ever seen it there before. Just out there in the open in the graves. That's really unusual. Yep, all you really need is... Ooh. You bought him a tier 1, huh? Get some traits. Alright. Yep, course we gotta learn just from playing though backwards, so let's try it some more. Yeah, try to be smarter and not die to stupid lag and stuff. Close quarters like that. Oh, freaking melee! Forgot again. How do I cancel? How do you cancel matchmaking? Dang it, I keep forgetting that. I just thought maybe a medkit's enough. Why does it keep giving me free hunters without a melee? Jeez. Ugh.
Yeah, watch that.
Man. It's silly. And I guess I would get more gun XP, but it's hard to keep track which ones actually need the XP for it. So. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Be alright. This is the rest fun time. Turn off that display capture. Nope. Oh, good. Anyway, what have we got this time? Go the draw, play a lot this new map, that should be fun. But you never know which map you're gonna get unless they have those different contracts, so it's not just a random contract, but alright, evening time. Not too usual setting. It's the evening sunset time.
My weekly is to collect 12 clues of the butcher.
I need to extract 1 butcher token and
Pretty
10
easy.
spider clues, yeah, tokens. Wait, loot 10 spider bounty token. I see, that's harder. That way you do have to kill the spider.
That's a little more difficult.
Inside clues, yeah, it's weekly, but you get the blood bonds for. But I'm pretty happy with my current roster. I used some 10 hunters to be fun. Halfway. Alright, for vandals, so plenty of ammo, both compact ammo. Is it orange? Sounded like it was angry at first. I guess not. Weird noises. It sounds like hunters are nearby, but not actually. Oh. Sometimes there's a sniper up here. Head to a fort next if you want. Oh, I got dusters. Never mind. Why didn't I think I had dusters? Not keeping track. Details. I'll just check real quick. No need to come up here with me. It's an easy spot to get sniped in. There's just a med kit. Well, it's also an easy place to fall here. I was gonna see if I could go to the roof over there. No. On to fort though. Oh, shots. Sounded south. Yep. That's at the spot. Oh, careful the birds. Careful the... Alright, let's hide in the forest here. Get ready to take them on. You have a... Oh, Winfield again. Careful those birds. Alright, let's wait for them. I've got dual pistol. Oh, they sound like they went east too. Watch for the dogs. You see them? Oh.
Oh, my gun won't pierce his head.
Oh, they're running all the way out there, all the way east there. So we can cross over and get them. Yeah, birds are flying there. They're over the other side of the forest there, so carefully approach. We'll try to get them. We're probably going to run into fort here. Try to avoid the zombie or just headshot him. Let's, Oh, they're still shooting. Yeah, I think they're here still. So, be ready. I think so, yeah. Like a glimpse of them. Be ready. Yeah, they're still shooting up there. Doing a lot of shots, so makes it easy to track these guys. Alright, get ready. Watch for the ducks. Oh, that's their ducks. Alright. Let's get ready to unload on them. It's gotta be coming out here somewhere. Zombies aggro. No, not yet. There he is. No, it's a zombie. He's somewhere around here. I might be behind him still. Hard to tell where he went. That's other birds. Where's he going? Wrong path. He might have moved away already, but he was here. Someone's south now.
It sounds like they're in port.
The clue. I'm pretty sure there's someone here. Inside Bradley. There's the dogs. Yep, they're behind here somewhere. And there's another one further inside. Oh, they're fighting the boss. That's Scrap. Oh, God. I just got shot at. I need your help soon. Ah, where are you shooting me from, bastard?
I hear him. He sounds really close to me, but I don't see him.
Yeah. There's somewhere on the wall and south wall. Somewhere around here. Maybe the wall. Dang it. Yeah, he's somewhere over here, I think. Let me see. Whoa.
Come on.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, they had a sniper rifle.
I'm backing out then, yeah.
They're over there by where I was at.
Yeah.
Like I said, I thought they was in the fort, and that's where they was.
Damn.
They was coming out of the fort.
There might be other hunters, I don't know. I'm gonna swing
I
around.
got a hit on one of them.
Nice. Someone got down, there's others fighting in there. I'm gonna swing around and get you though. That's our best option right now, I think. There's other hunters fighting them, so we can come in a little bit after I get you up, hopefully. They might be covering you, but hopefully they're busy with the other guys. So I definitely heard someone else got killed. It could be the boss, but it sounded like someone else was shooting. Alright, gonna run to you then. Hopefully I have some cover. I don't know what angle he got you at. Oh god, that's behind you.
They're shooting at you.
That's at the fort.
Yeah, that's what I said, at the fort.
Wow.
The one who shot me was in the road, though.
Fuck.
To your left.
Yeah, it's somewhere there. It's too hard to tell, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the one who shot me was in the road, not in the fort.
It's another pair of hunters there. If I could just get the inkling of where he's actually shooting at me. Used all my help. There's one, yeah.
That's the one with the sniper.
Yep.
I think I hit you.
High. Freaking high.
What the bad Good job.
There's still another, alright?
I don't know, that's the one that you just killed, the one that killed me.
Okay. Crazy. I'm out of health, so I'm gonna have to loot the. Oh, there's someone there. Someone in the fort. Man, there's people all over! There's like 3 people and the ones in the freaking compound. Damn. Man, so many and so many different angles. It is too much to keep track of. We were in just the middle of it there. We were like surrounded on all sides. So we should have either gone in the compound. If we avoid the sniper, we go the other side. But I just didn't get a chance to pick you up because there's still so many enemies covering. So.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
I wanted to, but there's just no way.
Yeah, no. I completely understand that.
Yeah. Oh well. Live and die and learn. Keep trying. I'm bringing a shotgun this time. Try to get up close. Ugh, crap. Crown and King I can buy now? Yeah, I guess I unlocked it. I didn't even notice. I can buy it now, though. Penny shot also, which is interesting. Coins replace shot pellets. Powerful, if erratic, barrage. Unreliable at a distance. I kind of like penny shot. I don't know. Try that, and decent range pistol. I don't know what the best range pistol is, honestly. I'll just bring a Harbinger. Spend a little money, not too much. And a melee, I'm not gonna forget that. I'll bring, Alright, man, keep trying here. It's going interesting. We can, make some good progress eventually, I'm sure. Maybe matchmaking will take pity on us, too. But it's all part of the journey, good process, good learning of it. I can bring some decoys.
Oh, yeah.
Bring some decoys here.
It is what it is.
I'm bringing decoy fuses, so if you hear a bomb that I throw, it's not actually a bomb. Alright, spend the last of my money for now, then I'm going to start saving up more free hunters, but do one more black coat for you. And I have soul survivors to recruit too, I'm not going to do that. But it's weird I have these quick play challenges, I guess those reset already. That was just a daily though. It's like, get the wellspring 10 times. Yeah, right. Alright. Extract 1 butcher bounty tokens for $600 hunt dollars. And loot 10 spider bounty tokens from a dead spider. It's 25 blood bonds, so I would prioritize that, but just kind of the way it works out. No big deal. So if we do see a butcher though, let's go for that. Try to get out with it alive.
Alright.
Wait, I didn't even switch to my character. I just put on I bought a guy. My bad. Alright, one more black coat for now, and his recruit into the black coat gang. That's you, Beckwoods.
Black coat.
Yep.
Wow.
Get a little mad though this time. Try some more. Very nice, my friend. I was checking a little Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay again the last couple nights ago. I was in a cave somewhere talking to the undead guy, and you had all these choices. As if you were playing as a tiefling, you could answer the question differently, you know? It's pretty interesting.
Okay. I know what part you're talking about.
Yeah.
The undead guy, but I don't. He plays a tiefling.
He asked, what is the value of a single mortal life? And all these other options. Yep.
Right.
So they ever expand that yet, or they just added the druid class, right? They still need to work on a lot more story and stuff, right?
Yeah, they released the druid actually back whenever I was still streaming that.
But there's only so much story, so right, they need to expand it to be at least close to the first couple games, right?
Right.
Yep. Excited to get to it eventually. I'm gonna get back to
a really good game once it's fully finished.
I would hope, yeah. I'm excited to get back to Siege of Dragons here for now. I had to reset my characters for that, but at least I have my main core party, so I just start that DLC over again. But now that I formatted my hard drives, and I was at least able to recover the 100 hours playthrough of that party, so that's good. Alright, try Crown and King once again. That will be fun. Whoa! You're already shooting something. Alright, so the clue. Try not to waste my ammo on this one. Not likely to use 4 shots, honestly. That's concertina armor. Do not have any fire to deal with him. You have machete. Alright, let's melee him together. Pull out your machete and let's stab this guy. I might be able to grab it, but probably not. Alright, get on the other side of him. Let's melee him and then recover from bleeding. Yep, get him, get him. Alright, recover bleeding. Did you lose a bar? to Ma. There's a med kit here if you lost a bar.
Yep.
Dogs. Only so many ways in and out of places. Horse in the road, apparently. Yeah, behind the wagon here. Alright. Keep going to Ma. Keep your eyes peeled side to side. Especially east side. There's not likely to be anyone west at this point.
Right.
I think I hear something in Ma. So let's just approach quietly. There's a lot of twigs around here. Branches. Got poison bomb and concertina if it comes to that. Also decoy fuses to flush them out. Hopefully I get to use some of that stuff before getting blasted.
Yeah.
Some cans here. Oh, there's clues here. So I guess they're not immediate. Oh, someone got it though. Yep, someone got it and ran. Somebody was here just a second ago. They already moved on, probably. East, or they could have gone. No, they could have gone. Yeah, fort area. But they came in and they left. What?
Is that you?
No, someone's shooting at you behind you, I see him.
Lucky me, they couldn't shoot good.
Here they come, they're coming up to you. Or they're in the bushes. Yep, they're behind you. They were at 330. My
I
son.
saw him.
Yep, I see him too.
Missed.
Yep, he's over here. I'm running up. I'm gonna run up to him if I can, but oh my God, are you kidding me? He's got a label. It's a plague doctor. That's a really experienced player, I think. Yeah. Damn. Ugh. Should have backed out, I guess. Yeah, you probably might be able to outsnipe him. He has hundreds of kills, so he might shoot you through the wood, to be honest. There's the zombie. He's somewhere in the bush there. He's probably gonna see him. It's risky. I don't know. You might want to wake or back. You might want to wait back up.
He was moving so much, I ended up missing him.
Yeah, I know. You might want to wait and back up, get a good position in the building, in the fort. I'd rather not lose all that equipment before I got to use it. If you pick me up, I can fortify, but it's hard to pick me up. So I'd say for now, maybe get on the back side of the complex, yeah, and just hold up somewhere defensible, but make sure it doesn't sneak around you either. All those doors are locked, so yeah. Not too sure where he is at this point, but he probably wants to finish us off, so. Yeah, you could go upstairs there somewhere. If you're able to get me, I have several things to fortify the area, but I don't know if that would be possible. You could start that generator and then run around to me the long way. That generator on your left, that is another option. I don't know if you're able to... Yeah, it's pretty open up there. Not as safe for you, but you're probably watching my body. I don't know, it's your call, man. It's just so frustrating. Listen, I just get shot like that. I'm just trying to get some shots on him. He has a freaking label. I have no options except to run back inside, which I don't know. I didn't really expect that. You know, I just thought he was a regular guy. I didn't expect just to be a legendary solo like he probably is. So we'll see what Backwoods does. Carried on. Get some more plugging full day streaming tomorrow. Some other fun games. We'll see. FPS. Oh, surprising it didn't. Oh, jeez.
How in the world? Oh.
There he is. Bastard. Well, there goes my legendary. Not get to use any of that. That sucks. Maybe you should have just kept shooting at him when I was shooting at him. We might have got him that way. I didn't
Was shooting at him. I had a one shot.
Yeah.
I had a one shot thing that I first shot.
I didn't really get any pistol shots in. I didn't even land any. I saw him on the grass there, but yeah, he's one of those experienced.
You hit him with a pistol?
Yeah, that's all I had for range. Remember, I had the auto shotty. I wish I just didn't die in one freaking hit, though.
Yeah. No, it's from where you was and where he was, there ain't no way you was gonna hit him with a pistol. But yeah, that's what I kind of hate about the one-shot rifles. They do good damage if you can hit somebody, but I mean, if they're dancing around and you miss, it's like, okay, now I gotta step back, put in a bullet, you know.
Just sucks I don't get to use any of that equipment and all that hunter stuff, you know? Just such a freaking killjoy when you have a legendary solo bastard like that. Oh, man. Alright, got your new invite, and I'm just gonna send a couple other invites in case anyone's available. That'll be fine. Yep, that does it for my legendary style, unless we get other solid trio. Alright, you able to come back in? I think so. Just sucks you don't get to use all that stuff, you know? I hate bastards like that, solo predators like that. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Not even get a chance to use my beautiful auto shotty, all that gear. It's such a waste. It's been a really rough day hunt. Some day artists are amazing.
Oh, I mean, that's just part of it. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get my kid ready for bed.
Alright, man.
Alright, man.
I'll try some solo.
I'm sorry about your character.
No, it's no big deal. Not even dip under 10,000. It just, you know, it's more frustrating.
Honestly, like,
yeah.
The sound, like I said, for some reason, I don't know why, maybe it's my headset, I don't know what it is, but when he shot at me the first time, it sounded like he shot at me from behind me. And so that's why I turned around and ran back towards that building, because I thought he made the buildings and was shooting at me from like one of the buildings.
Yeah.
So I like ran over into that corner, and then I turned around, and he wasn't behind me, he was literally right to my side. Like the sound doesn't show the direction that it should. Like if someone's shooting on your right, you should hear it on your right ear, but you don't. You hear it like on your left ear. Like, I don't know, it's weird. So,
or it's just like really
generalized. Not good at all.
Huh. I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, like if someone shoots in real life, I mean, which I understand it's the game and it's hard to implement that kind of stuff, I guess, I would imagine. But in real life, if I was standing there looking someone to my, like, front right, so not directly to my right, but kind of like slightly in front of me, but slightly to my right, fires a gun, I'm not going to think that they're shooting behind me.
Right.
You know? I'm going to know, hey, oh, that dude's shooting right there. You know?
Yeah.
Basically as close as he was. So... But, oh well, it is what it is.
Alright, man. Yeah, pick it up soon.
Alright, man.
Alright, man. Have a good evening. Talk to you in a bit. Enjoy.
You as well.
Catch you next time. This weekend or end of this week. Alright. Well, I'm back in Ravens for a bit. See if they want to pick it up. Otherwise, we'll get to Witcher and such and emote design. We'll see. We shall see.
No recall.
He's playing Tracer at the moment. Tracer Raven. Hello. It's frustrating. Deal with freaking solos trying to kill everyone. Play doctors usually. See if we can redeem a bit of that, get some money back. That freaking Battle Cry contest, how could they skip out on that? They literally said they would announce winners on a week ago today. And I still haven't seen it. Alright, I have a melee, it's spyglass unnecessary, but I don't have any other range stuff, so I guess it could be helpful, but some decent solos here and there. Gives us a chance to express the frustrations and learn more general stuff anyway, so not a big deal. trying to headshot me when I have the Caldwell payload for doggy doggy. How do they dodge like that? Jesus. Oh my goodness. So insane. Stupid dogs. Well, solo, there's no expectations and no nonsense. Ruin other people, legendary hunters, Halloween skins. So. Anyway, at least I just bought them and it wasn't like almost on 50 or halfway to 50. It'd be more frustrating. So, no med kits. But I'm seeing. Probably don't want to get one tap though. So, there is a go. Do some solo. It's alright. My freaking Discord internet better soon. Joy for now. Oh, there's some people in there. It really zooms in, you know. Really zooms in there. Why? That is funny. That is pretty funny. Going that way. Who's on this side? Must have just got the clue, or they're coming to the clue. There's the dog.
God. I don't know about playing Mercy. That guy's a pretty good DPS.
I just got him. And left, just in and out. It's crazy. Running out left. Interesting. Who's making all that noise?
Fuck me. Really, that's why.
Someone was shooting. Wanted to get down, perhaps. What's that? Only I could tell where. It's fun, but it's fun to try, learn some things. It's a good game, you know. So other silly people playing it, enjoy my own experience with it. Success for the most part. What was that? Can't really tell. Stray shots. There's those birds. Got that solo other time with that literally or something. Got Shelly. That's actually a really good solo. Try. Silence weapons. Oh, people in there. Must be something there. There's people up top there. Ooh. Let's see how this plays out. Absolutely no throwables, only
They're down one.
poison shot for whatever reason. So we can try that out.
That's
Weak antidote. It's only like a minute. It's not very long. Well, I shouldn't use it to begin, but I'll try. Screech. Where are these guys? There's a clue. Is the clue really worth it? Still here though. Find the other side, it sounds like. That was a waste of an antidote check, so I'm not even able to approach from this way. Sounds like they're fighting on the other side of it. Wow. Only I knew where this was actually happening.
What are you doing?
Extract. This other one. $1. Wow! I have the worst luck and a headshot. My goodness. How much unluckier can I get? I am really waiting for that good internet, guys. So I think this will be the last time we play for good internet, unless we have people want to play, but... Such bad internet. Rubber bandage, just get headshot, nothing, man. How? That is so stupid. Very stupid. That is the epitome. Ridiculous nonsense. Absolute epitome. Shoot this guy 4 times, Raven. Just gets me with 1 headshot, Caldwell. What is the freaking point sometimes? Wow. Hey, uppercut explosive out. Nice. I guess I got. Oh well. Melee and a medkit. It says blind nearby enemies. It doesn't say hunters. So maybe it blinds infected too. Man, that is so stupid. Shoot him so much, and then bam, just the 1 headshot, all it needs. I'll try that explosive uppercut later, but Echo earlier saying that's only worth it on dual wield. This makes sense. Get our last improv jam to Thursday. Pretty ridiculous. Pretty dang ridiculous, man. Cannot believe that. That is just the complete example of how much nonsense game can be, really. Freaking really. That is so dumb, man. It's like, how in the world? So lucky, man. 1% luck to my 99% shooting. That's why solo can be extra frustrating and extra rewarding, because just you. I don't know. Try one more for now. See the situation for the evening. That is so infuriating. It's just really stupid. Really dumb aspect of that, but I'll blame my lag for now. Blame all the main problems, lag, all the main success on just what I've learned so far, but today has not been one of those successful hunt days. Just not enough meat in the body. Try some more. Alright, the Gaunt Silencer. That's the one I got headshot a lot. I'm more used to that. At least I was a lot before. Solo the Gaunt Silencer I get headshot with all the time. And I did do a little bit myself, at least one or two, but... Crazy dogs. That vicinity. So yeah, I guess it wasn't a big deal. I used my antidote shot then, just in case someone had poison, but only lasts a minute, I think, the weak one, so it's not really... So what's the hive in there? So lantern. No way to get out of here apparently. Nope. Too silly. Got her on my last shot. Wow. Remember these pits and all. It's okay. Oh, we'll see. Defense Overwatch. That's a nice spot for that. Would snipe me, they'd be these angles. Worth it to get this one. Everyone's gonna snipe me.
Why do you think I'm in
Oh. Thought I heard someone, but couldn't be. No. No way. Terrell, I guess. Ah, someone's there. Here. Shotgun. Yep. Right in here. Could be the spider. So try some quick play. Just one. Fuck off. Guess we'll see how it goes, huh? Before they finish killing him. It's a spider, so I'll take that one. Just have to get on in there. Oh, dogs. There's somebody. Wouldn't make much difference. I shoot at him now, so. That's funny. Could be another solo. I don't know. Time, so I would hope I could at least get that one. Oh man. Spectator. Either duo or other people fighting in here. I wonder how much health it has. Any health that they're gonna recover. Probably just killed another solo, but.
Birds over there.
Oh. Talking. Get up here. On the roof. Damage I get to. My towers. I lost my freaking pistols, I did. I couldn't fit any more in there. And the flashlight, well, that'll do me. It's 30 here. Double hunter. It's good for me. Duo. It's halfway dead. Let's see how this plays out. There he is. They got me there. I should not have tried to heal right from idiots. I mean, I did one quick play. I mean, yeah, what was I trying to do there? But yeah, they pincered, I guess. Or he shot me from up above. Silly, silly nonsense. The other solo didn't help. I should have just not killed him, but it's kind of too good of an opportunity not to. So at least we get the one and not the big rewards. So kind of pointless. It is so hard to figure stuff like that out. So, oh well. Let's do a quick play. Save that money. Okay, these other ones later. Quick plays down. No, I just said it. Never mind. Never mind. Do better with the shotgun than that one. So try it. 1, 2. Let Riven know. Pretty funny there. Ah, more issues here. Try to heal like that guy in front of me. I don't know. Have to shotgun it. This guy's up and around.
Come on, dude.
Random contracts and
Fucking serious.
other ones in a bit.
Look at this. Wow.
I know, right? Jeez.
Hey, man. Were you looking at my stream?
No, I'm just having silly stuff on my own. Solo hunts.
Oh,
Yeah.
these guys are blind.
I know
over
that feeling, yeah. In Overwatch, I have to get used to the outlines, so I can't tell friend from foe sometimes. At least Hunt doesn't have outlines, except teammates. And
He kind of does.
for the enemies?
No, not for the enemies.
Yeah, not the Yep. That threshold. Play quick play when I got dip under
I
10,000.
think you're just using the, like, some of the bad loadouts, Ace.
Occasional hunts. For the game, well, yeah, I just doing free hunters a lot, yeah.
For Hunt.
Yep, I used to remember other dual pistol and I shot other places and sound. Yeah, I'll try other good luck. You like the rifles, I mean, it makes sense, it's good. All-rounder, medium up, pretty much good in any situation. Then you have melee, really tight. But yeah. Unlock the Crown King, and I just got the explosive uppercut, so I could do dual wield like Echo's suggesting. Bit better.
Yeah, that one just does AoE.
Not much though, right?
That's what people do.
They just shoot around the person. They don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the strategy. There's someone that he had 3 uppercuts. I
Right.
didn't understand his loadout until I thought about it. He had 3 uppercuts, 2 duels, and then 1 just uppercut. And the 2 uppercuts, the dualies, had explosive,
Yeah.
and the single was just by itself.
Well,
It wasn't dual.
with fanning.
So
Yeah.
yep, the plan with that is to hit once without the explosives,
Yeah, and
and
then
then switch to explosive and just spam. Because uppercut does pretty much, it does a lot of damage. It's like 140 something. It's just
Right.
pretty much, you're dead in 2 shots. That's it. Like one and like shot from anything else.
Gotcha.
So you shoot once and you hit once with that uppercut, and then you switch to explosives and you're just shooting at the ground basically.
Yeah,
Shooting near them and then you hit them.
Okay. Interesting. I saw this clue. Where did it go? I gotta literally. Did I? Try a little quick play. Think you like play some more fighting tonight, Raven? Gonna get back on a bit of Overwatch? Or... So, keep it on or take a little break if you're gonna keep playing Overwatch. Whatever works. Cool. See how you feel. Do this quick play. I'll take very long.
Yeah, you should look up some loadouts that you can try to
Yeah.
like, improve with. Like, look online and look up for some loadouts that you
Try out different ones. My style. Main thing is just not to get one-shotted before you get to use anything. So play more cautiously in some areas. And try different tactics. To use your stuff to full efficiency, and the guns, I guess, being the main thing. Of course. Where in the actual... Oh, there he is. Are you serious? Always getting one tap these pistols here. You think he might come back, Raven, a little bit? Wow. I don't know. I just feel like it's too frustrating solo to really coordinate anything by myself unless I get the drop on someone, but most people get the drop on me, so. Ugh. All they had to do was wait there, even with my Lamette shotgun shooting them once the rifle. Literally, it's all the angles, you know. I do that a lot in quick play though. I just go to someone waiting for me and get shot. Even if I know where they are, that doesn't help either. Holy smokes. Blood bonds at some point, or you still can. 5,000 for 40 bucks. Wow. You can also waste them. Huh. It says you get tools with blood bonds. What is it talking about there? Tool. It's interesting. Well. Think you may come back on reading a little bit. I'll take a break after one more quick play.
Wow, good shots, guys.
I guess not. Alright. Let me know in a bit. Oh, so we can do, guys, this stuff. Why?
Wow, shield herself.
Quick play, what are you doing? Quick play is not working again. Crazy. Just will not find. Let's see. Oh boy. Drago return when we do other stream tests. Oh, Big Beans wants to play. That battle cry contest nonsense. Later. Oh jeez. Played a good amount. Not too bad. Redneck. If he has Discord, but I can try. Get to Ravens or other stuff. Go to Gary Cooper. Silly redneck. Never seen a friend play that before. Be funny. Chad and the rest. Vagrant. And Steel Sprung. Interesting. So do more damage than the regular hand crossbow. That wouldn't be fair. Just the fanciness of it. I don't know what he's using, but let's try here. Buy something. Good to see you, BB. Hello. Trying to find that Mason Order Battle Cry contest supposed to be announced a week ago. Still can't find any results from that. So they're really lagging on that. There are other issues. Not putting Chivalry 2 on Steam either, but anyway. How you doing? Funny redneck and nice duck gun. Played this game quite a bit. You see, I only got into a month and a half myself. Hope you enjoy. Try to learn together, that is. Hello. That Mason Order Battle Cry contest, we'll see. I forgot a melee again.
Yeah.
Oh well, shots already somewhere. Something I pushed to top key to T, so I'll try to get used to that if we need to. This foggy map, too bad I can't throw this spyglass away. Got some dogs. Officer pair of shots south. To lumber, I guess. Lumber. Yeah, this in-game voice chat. Get my internet upgraded later this week, so should be better. This voice chat, it's really laggy at the moment. Really sporadic. Tourist is good loadout, but see what we can. This looks like top of the mound, king of the hill. Got an emulator other side here. Oh, it's right there. Lumber if you want. I can't hear most of my voice chat, it's really sporadic. What's that emulator there? Shots ahead. See what happens here. He's good. Fuel. Dang it, you can't even shoot in front of this thing. But I wanted to. Here's something though. Behind the wall, to be honest. enough. Just stay really tight on me. See about the battle cry contest. Butcher extract. Yeah, that's laggy, alright. Two birds and $5. Really tight on me. Too tight, you ask me. But okay, see the players. He's a lot more experienced than me, so. Take care of those. Scout the position. Dog was barking. Maybe just let him know you're there. That emulator on there. I heard a trapping place just now. Sounded like it. Yeah, people in there. Probably the boss. Oh, I definitely know he's coming. Some more noise, why don't you? Oh man. Halfway in there. So the dogs, other things. Silly redneck. Oh my goodness. Still be focusing on him. Why? This guy's impossible to play with. Always know where I am because he's running constantly. It's like having a giant baby with you. Really what it is. This infiltration. Difficult situation. Giant baby redneck, it's funny. No offense to you, big beans, but it's usually have unified playstyle of either stealth together or loud together. Usually not that close either, so. Oh, someone meleeing in here. Oh, it's him. No, it's not him. He's going crazy. Oh my goodness. Save me from the giant baby. Hey, hellfire. I knew where these guys were. All the birds. Circle around the floor. Holy. Someone got down. Got him. And cannon. Let's see if this works. I've never tried it before. Seems to work. Ah, scrap. Oh, salty. Nothing to do with us here at Butcher. That didn't last long. Good guy.
Yes, man.
Very nice, I guess. Come up to these battles. Wow.
Nice shot.
Man. Yeah, one of my few headshots with a Deadeye. Freaking proximity voice, it's only working sometimes. So.
But the
Never mind. Wait, that was the one that was just there. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're dead. We did. Bad time to loot, apparently. So many of the others in the area. Alright, well, let's get another invites for Raven just in case. That's funny. Always the looting shots. Very unfortunate. Damn. Crazy escalator. Could have been a different weird sister, I don't know. Oh, it's got something. Ah, done already, huh? Oh, he invited me. He's gonna play with someone else. By one of these guys. Let's get one fuel, flare, says. So I can play without him, might be a little while. How's See, you don't have a hunter. That's mysterious. Never seen that before. I guess he's out of hunters. That's probably what happened. Alright, what do you think, Raven? Just played one with buddies. Proximity voice chat. Got shot while looting. Got another Deadeye headshot though. Yeah, he's back and forth, and he had an interesting playstyle, that's for sure. What do you think, though, Raven? Want to play?
Yeah, I'm almost done with my weekly.
Ah, sounds good. You did all your weeklies, huh? I'll try the quick play. Samurai girl. Come on, quick play clown. All this stuff doesn't work. I will take a look at Twitter and these other places. Still try to figure out why in the world they have not announced that Battle Cry contest. Do not understand. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Let me see here. Still no freaking news. Ridiculous. Let me check their Discord. Pretty sure same on Instagram for that. Oh, that's a nice one. Me? What? What? Trying to figure it out. Definitely submitted in time. I submitted on Sunday, 2 days before the day, so at least a full day and a half before that would come in. So that's just frustrating. They don't do things like they're supposed to.
For
Devs answer. There's that help. Help somewhere. General. Oh god. I didn't realize. Oh well. Turn off the display capture real quick. Yeah. Nice it has that comes through your minimized sound notification. It's a fancy looking saber. Is that different? Nah. I just like the initial impression of it. There's no way to get up there from here. So, eyeball. Could use a gun, yeah. Could be someone else. I'm not. Oh, that's definitely someone else. Long hair. Gotta deal with them before anything else. Never done this before. actually successfully. Might have bypassed it. Probably. Oh well. I should alt tab at the moment. We'll get back to it. No, that's a hive. Still a hive. Guess she left, went to another one. Somehow she knew I was here. She didn't need the clue. Or... oh, there it is. It's orange now. Hope my gun doesn't stick anywhere. That would be awkward. Close enough to trigger that proximity though. Good things come to those who wait, but still likely to backfire on me anyway, knowing my luck today. I just do not want to move on it. Silly. Pretty silly. Looks like they went away. Dogs. Fun times in the bathroom, people. They either left or they went somewhere else. They're definitely here. Whatever. Move on. Time to move on. I could get the whole spring at this point. Still waiting there, so I don't get shot for nothing. Geared up. There it is. Let's get that first clue. That's something. You can see people pretty easily in here. Oh, termite. Oh, shit. I'm out of stamina. Where? Damn it. Oh, my. Time to find. No use using trip mines in this situation. Probably not. That's the one I was waiting for earlier. Where are they? The heck are they? My bomb doesn't last very long. So annoying, man. Stupid game. What a bad day of hunt raid. All modes, all stuff. Sucks I had to capture it all on stream too. Unity fun. Really bad today though. New internet.
Uh-oh.
Make a big difference. My goodness. Pretty insane. That was absolutely ridiculous. What a waste of time, that quick play. Stupid punk. Should have just kept running, I guess. Gone to the wellspring. No freaking chance there. So ridiculous. Pretty damn ridiculous. Actually able to fight it. Sit down, health there, bad position. Take turrets. Yeah, last quick play for tonight, that's for sure. If I can get in one. So annoying. Server, everything about it. Absolutely terrible day of hunt, but I really wanted to play it. So I get to the Witcher stuff soon. Remote design, gonna be late for that tonight. So. Oh, why you do this to me? Blame the world, blame yourself. I guess not. That was a disgusting excuse for a quick play there. Screw that asshole just waiting there for freaking nothing. So stupid. If I didn't make so much noise, they wouldn't know I was leaving. But just wanted to go to the wellspring, honestly. Oh, this is going to be a bad one too, but... Let's do one more, wait for Raven, then decide we take a break or just keep going. We'll see. But I'm not going to do much more. And I'll allow teams of 3 because one time, so you remember, I did fight those guys on the boat, extraction, and it was fun. So maybe we can do better, you never know. But yeah, last solo one for tonight. And either going to take a break, play with Raven, switch games, we'll see. That is enough on that internet being so atrocious. Makes every little thing harder. And if I did Overwatch, it would be even more frustrating, so at least I got to play that a little bit, like half an hour earlier today, off stream, and still bad, but at least I didn't have the latency issues, so. Anyway, stop complaining. That's my daily quota of complaining. Carry on. It's alright. My goodness. Nice to get started with the emote design, get the outline of it. We can do that probably tonight. Then we'll do all the fillings of it later. Just gonna be the direct comparison of the main emote. Maybe make it a little bigger. I don't know if that'll make much difference. Probably not. We'll see. Maybe slightly bigger. Or we could just trace it, you know, trace the old one. There's probably a program to do that, or Gimp can do that or something. Trace the old one, then do my own textures. Because I can't just repaint a different color, that would be too easy. My own design, other fun stuff. Show pictures in this one, apparently. Nope. Where is the FAQ? 42. You can ask one question per hour in this one, and you can't edit, or you can. Maybe they'll answer that. Anyway. What a slow day of chat, too. We had, yeah, the last 4 hours. Drago said black screen and left. And backwoods came into play. That's it for chat. I'm just saying. Miss our Dragon Knights all our fun from the weekend before. 500-hour celebration. It'd certainly make this painful games more tolerable. Get better internet, but really need best internet possible to stream competitive games like this. It's just too frustrating otherwise. Honestly. With players. So if you check that off, it could be quicker and more, but I don't know, I just figured I should enable the options that there is. I just have both of them checked at the moment for maximum underdog bonus. Don't know if I'm going to get that butcher extraction. But obviously if we got it, we'd leave, we would not risk anything else. We just try to leave with that. That's a daily, yeah, so it's only dollars. Dollars you can easily spend in one weapon. Not even a full loadout, just one weapon. But it doesn't hurt, you know. And the loot tends to spider around. We'd have to kill the spiders or get them from somewhere. Obviously just one per match, you know. We'll see. Keep it up though. Oh, look, the micro. Remember that. Powerful side by side. What does it mean side by side? Just sides.
Dude, you guys can fucking push.
Look at that money reward. When I hit the full 5,000, what happened? Quick question, Raven. When I hit the full 5,000 for the money reward at the infinite rank, pass bulwark at rank 89, do I not get any more extra $200? Curious about that. It's alright if you're busy with that. Wonder what that's about. I don't really notice it, but it just gives you extra money here and there. Is that the longest you would wait to prestige, you'd use it after that or something? If we're ready to prestige, then we could just go through all the hunters except the... Wait, do you lose the max level if you prestige? I think you do, right? It doesn't make sense. Nah, you don't use the roster, I think. You shouldn't. I'll have to check that. I'll have to confirm that. Solo hunt taking its time. Oh, I canceled it, yeah. Escape does cancel it. This doesn't hurt to reset it though. There's my marrow. Yeah. Very nice then. My goodness. Alright. Do one more solo hunt here, Raymond. Starting in a bit. So crazy. going on? It's too hot, too crazy, and it got dark real fast. 9 o'clock already after all. Need to switch it, but other ones later. Could at least do some Darkest Dungeon here tonight. Shot kill with that yesterday. Should claim my library stuff at some point. Brandowitz. It's been really rough. Brandowitz, one of the worst days of hunt, but that's how it goes sometimes, you know. Yeah, some of the schedule and stuff. I didn't mean to get to other games, and I'm going to do a full day of streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I meant to today too, but it's really hot here. It's finally cooling down now, but thank you for coming in, Brandowitz. And yeah, you can join me. I'm just doing solo for the last hour or so. Raven should be coming back too, so it'll be good for you to play with him as well. Get some other tips and such. My last solo hunt for now. And Coco, welcome in. Yay, both of you made it at the same time. How you doing, Coco? Saw you were playing some other games and chatted to you there. Good to see you guys. Brandowitz, that'd be fun to play. Coco, enjoy the show, man. Lovely Dragon Surgery you got there. Gonna work on our custom emotes soon. Got some nice artwork for the stream coming also for our About Me section. Raven, I'm starting my last solo hunt now, so be done with that. Like 10 minutes if you want to finish up your weeklies. And Brandowitz looks like he'll be joining us as well. If you want to come in Liquid Raven anytime, Discord, Brandowitz. We're just there. I'm solo at the moment, but being a decent day for you, feel free to post that clip. I earned that. Alright. Tired as hell, should have called it, yeah. It's fine, man. All good. Well, I'm glad you can join us, and Raven will be done here weekly Overwatch hopefully soon, so yeah, probably 10 minutes here, Raven, if you want to join me, Brandowitz, whatever works out. Alright, Brandowitz, glad to join there, and yeah, we'll just be in Liquid Raven there, starting the solo hunt, last one for now. I don't have to stay in it long or anything, so you need to get ready. Those few minutes, like you said, that'll work out fine. Probably 10 minutes for me, and Raven hasn't confirmed, but hopefully he'll be able to join too. Maybe he'll take a little break or something. I'm good on break, I just was gonna do other stuff, so we can always get to that later. Some good stuff for the stream, good stuff, our next 500 hours. But I really do appreciate the chat, guys. It just makes me want to cry. It is so quiet sometimes here. I'm just used to, 8 years of viewership. I'm used to those really poppin' chats, even with less than 10 viewers. There's usually at least 1, 2 loyal people, so do appreciate that, guys. And yeah, glad you have a nice time, Coco. It's not too hot where you're at. Alright, just a Caldwell. Getting some not nasty shots today. I've only had limited success, really. I've never actually extracted yet on these weeklies. Just hoping to get the Spider and Butcher just for a little money, but it's not that big a deal. Blood Bonds, I guess I should prioritize, because those you can actually pay real money for. It's just like Power Cores and Marvel Strike Force. I hope to get to that today, too. I might do little blue stacks later if everyone gets off. And like that over. stacks. I just play so much mobile, so that's not a window. But glad to see you there, Brandowitz and Coco. Thank you for chatting. Really helps the stream stay fresh and what it's meant for. It's meant to be a good community, a good time with that. So sweltering here, storming now. You got a rainstorm, huh? Wow. Hope you stay safe. Tornadoes, yeah, that tornado title in this year. And I forgot a melee as always. Jeez. I'm just not used to free hunters not coming with melees, I guess. Over there. So you get some thunder, lightning. Stuff. Yeah, very hot. I mean, I just feel like I liked the cold a lot when I was younger because it would be hot here more often, and I guess where I grew up more it was hot more often, but here the winter lasts at least half the year, so I don't really miss the cold too much, but it sounds like it's behind there. Should we go for the clue or should we go for these guys? I'm sure they would hear me if I go through that window. Sounded like it was behind there. Only so many movement options at the moment. Emulator over there, armor there, clue is in there, but and this is where I fought the very first time with Raven, I think was here it is. Horde Reeker. Yeah, that's a far distance shot, my goodness. How you like that? They get a headshot on me now. Yep, they definitely saw me. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Well, we could either fight or flee. Oh, he hit the barrel. Good thing I'm not too much damage. Just a little fire damage. Now let them come through. Oh god, he just snuck right in there. Wow. Should use the sledgehammer. These guys. Fit, huh? So this plays out, I guess. Barely see them, but possible. Talk to anyone else. In-game voice chat today, unless it's really inspiring too. Forgot a melee again, so that's not going to come into play. Whack them with the gun, if anything. Got a flash bomb. So could just shoot me full of holes in the building. But yeah, they're down there somewhere. Just wait a bit, guys, to play together. Just why must be underneath me there. Oh, right there. Hello. Well, I just saw them there. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? Wow. Old show, well. Anyway, enough of that nonsense, huh? Ninja, at least it's something, but pretty dumb. It's all pretty dumb. Well, the game's today, so I don't expect anything great. I'm just trying not to lose more money at this point, probably. So, yeah, I already spent good loadout earlier. Didn't get to use it all. Freaking sniper, LaBelle got me, so pretty much ends my money streak today. All right, ready, Raven? Finish those weeklies. Brandonwood's gonna join us here shortly.
Yeah.
We're done. Great. All right. Good to hear from you, Raven. All right. I'll invite you guys. Let's see. Game already. All right. Come on in. Liquid Raven Discord there, Brandowitz. You can stay there tonight. Yeah. That's fine. And Raven, you are. Yeah, I know, right? Coco, you're delayed. On the way, yeah, sounds good. Raven, you are. There you go. Alright. Well, take your time, everyone's just coming together, so. It's okay. Officers. It's okay. Good to go. Spending my last bit of money here. Do what I can, and yeah, Raven, you're staying for those loadouts and stuff. If you have a suggestion or something that would complement your playstyle, try that. But I think lately I've been most comfortable with the crossbow.
What do you like playing, Ace?
I like playing something that can see the enemies quicker, so maybe snipe.
See the enemies quicker. There's no gun that can see the enemies quicker.
I know, it's something that can like keep you alive longer. I mean, just today especially, I even bought a bought a Crown and King earlier today. I didn't get even to use it because I was trying to shoot a guy with the
Keeping
pistol.
you alive
Caldwell.
longer is positioning.
Yeah, yeah,
It has nothing to do with guns.
that's right.
Do you like? I know you say you like automatics. Is that what you like?
I guess I'm just used to that more. Yeah, yeah. Like when I play Day of Infamy Insurgency, I almost always go the flamethrower or the assault rifles like M16s and AKs, you know, that type of stuff.
Do you like close range combat or far range combat?
I feel like that's what I'm more experienced with. What? Yeah, I mean, I feel like more experienced with that, but I don't know, when I get my internet upgrade here, it should all be easier, because earlier I didn't have a melee, and I was out right close to a guy, and I couldn't even kill him, so I feel like the internet will make that easier, but for the meantime, maybe I should do medium and long range just these last couple of days before I get it upgraded.
Well,
Yeah.
if you have a bad connection or internet, or I think
Yeah.
far range would be even worse. Like you
Well,
want to try to get
I
closer
just
to
shot a
that.
guy now. Yeah, good to go, Coco. Just shot a guy now with just Caldwell after I had a shotgun, but I tried to shoot through the wall. Then he came inside, was trying to dual wield me, I shot him with Caldwell. He didn't even land a shot. And then the other one was able to kill me from rifle, and it was made because the armored was on me. But they had a freaking
The
Dolch.
question is like, what do you like to play? It doesn't really matter. Every situation is different in us.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you'll bring scopes, you'll bring sniper scopes,
Right.
and then when you get into the game, it's a night map
Of
or it's
course.
a fog map.
Yeah.
You bring a shotgun. It's like in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
So you can't. It's just you can't predict that.
That's right.
You know, and there's different situations too. Sometimes you're in a
Welcome,
specific
Brandon.
compound that's better for long range, and sometimes
Yeah.
you're in a different compound that's better for short range.
And
So you just have to take what you have fun playing with.
yeah.
But if you want to get kills, you have to take, like, something that complements itself.
Right.
Whatever you're bringing as your main.
Yeah.
So what gun do you like using?
Well, some of our best there was Nitro, and the rifle one wasn't
You
good
like
because
bringing the nitro?
it's all the ammo. I
Yeah,
like
that's
that one
fine
round we
if you
did.
like bringing the
I missed the
nitro.
one shot, and then I
It's
landed
pretty
the other shot.
expensive,
I know. Yeah.
But you can bring it if you want. I mean,
I'll save my money for
it's a
tonight,
one-hit
but
kill gun.
I brought Crown and King earlier, and I used the pistol. I was trying to use the Caldwell at medium range, and the guy had a sniper, and that did not work out. And he just had the Labelle iron sight, but yeah, I got headshot. Welcome, Brandowitz. Good to see you. Yeah. Sano, learning some stuff, but
I don't feel like the Labelle gets enough love.
I love the Labelle. It's my
Very
favorite.
good, yeah. They're fine.
alrighty. I'll bring some Springfield for now. Dual wheel, it's pretty versatile. I keep
I'm
forgetting
gonna
melee
with the ground king.
every time. Free hunters, and no melees today except like one. And yeah, can't use. Ugh.
First time I've run a ground king.
Oh yeah, I brought mine the other day. We were winning all this before. Backwoods and I. Then we played and positioning stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll post that clip of you hitting shot. That's okay. It's in the VODs. They've been exceptionally rough, but we're about to turn that around, right? The right attitude makes the difference. Okay. And the internet upgrade coming Thursday, Brandowitz, so excited for that.
Nice.
I have my last improv jam that day too, but for a Ravens weekend next week, Monday and Tuesday, should be sailing a bit better. Playing the same off stream as I am on stream, so won't have that handicap, and maybe stream some Overwatch too. We'll see. There's that 37 latency I played earlier, Raven. Really smooth and nice, just still bad
yeah?
games, but at least it wasn't because of latency. Yeah. Played with some other group mates and streamers. It was fine, but if I can have that thing under 100 at least, I'll be able to stream it fine. And that game helps as I had 5 years of experience with it, so I kind of know how it works anyway, but yeah. You don't want too many rubber band issues.
Watch the tree liners on the...
Spawn, alright. Watch for the birds.
That was my phone.
Spot. Keep an eye on that east spawn.
Oh, what do you mean?
The doors.
Door?
Is that loud? Like to other people?
Very loud.
Just because you guys are right next to me, but I haven't really heard it from other hunters yet.
I think we're okay. We made a little bit of noise.
Oh, we got
I don't think anyone-
upgrade points.
Oh, yeah? Alright.
That's just for traits, right? It's not the blueprint. Yeah. Why do I keep forgetting I'm melee? Oh well.
Ouch.
You see that? What? Cash. So yeah, not blood bonds. So that was amazing amount of blood bonds in the blood bonds register. Oh. Carry on an axe for a while until we have hunters. Enjoy not having melee.
Us up here.
Yep. We're behind you.
It's still a little ways away.
It's a Blanchett. So maybe those are south of Blanchett?
It's the Blanchard, yeah.
Oh. It's okay.
Oh, there's the right here.
Okay, coming. I'm covering this side. I'm also watching upstairs just in case.
He's over here.
Yep.
He's on the other side of this wall. Last time I saw it, watch it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the clues are red. Tracking.
Oh, that's
I'm dead.
On
What
the
did you
roof.
have for guns, Ace?
They're on the roof. Dual wheel, then this one. He's on the roof though.
No, there's one on the roof. There's one to your right. Look right. Oh, one right above you, but there's one to your left.
Damn.
Left is the one that was looking at you.
Ugh. I should have looked at the kill view, but so frustrated. Yep, sucks. You don't get to use that Crown King either. Holy. I don't know, I was pretty much in the
Here's
open there.
I'll try to direct a little
Yeah.
better, but
Yeah.
try not to rush into battle.
Right.
I'll try to give commands. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
um,
Always let Raven initiate if you can.
I'm not-
I know you have the
yeah,
shotgun.
I will. I'll give commands. Like,
Yeah.
just be careful. Be careful.
Clear
Because
pistol.
I know your audio is not that great. You can't really hear where they are exactly.
Yeah.
But like in that situation, one person like me, I would stay there. I would stay where I am.
Right.
Another person flanks left or right,
Yep.
and the other person just covers both people. And whatever happens, that person will run to that person's house.
For sure. Yep.
Whatever they're called.
Yep, that worked for me. Brando was trying to keep that in mind. Yeah. Other stuff you can use
yeah,
too.
that's
but-
my bad. Sorry, I had the shotgun. So I forgot
Oh,
the actual player.
oh, good. Oh, spin. Looking good. I've got serpent. So.
It's perfectly fine to rush into a situation as long as you know exactly where they are.
Right, right. Which can be tricky because there's always other teams and such too. Okay. Guess I will try some headphones that honestly cannot get much worse tonight. So. Yeah, I just my friend earlier at Raven. He was saying like he has decent headphones, and he was saying he cannot tell which direction the sound is coming from too. So maybe that's just the way it's designed.
Does not have.
The game is designed to actually pinpoint like where the stuff is coming from, because I don't know.
Yes.
And I mean, it all kind of sounds general to me. The sounds, like I know what to listen for and such.
What headphones do you have?
Right now, I put in some just to get used to it, because I've been using speaker all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up online right now. Tell
All
me
right,
what headphones-
Triton Kunai, Triton. These are my good gaming headphones. I was just gonna use some earphones because it was hot and they hurt my ears after a while, but try it every couple rounds or so. I don't know. Civil War. All got the hats. The hat gang. Alright, let's get him Brandowitz. Oh, Carter's Quick Shot. How'd you get that? How do you get all these legendaries I never see before? Blood bonds. You can buy some of them. And some are DLC. Fist Forge. There's a lot of throwing knife legendaries. And the heavy knife, Alger's Phoenix. Got some of them. There are a lot of good guns, stream references.
Okay, if we leave the queue for just a second.
Oh. Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I'll just leave them. I don't know how to I forgot I had a melee on my label, so I don't need the knuckle knife.
Yeah. Oh, you got the talent in it. Alright. Are you ready, please, Raven? Mosquito skeleton key. Ash to ash and bone to bone, though but a hand's length of sharpened human femur, this knife finds its way straight into its target every time, like opening up the flesh like a key and cutting off the life force in a flick of the wrist. Well, that's a little bit brutal, Raven. Where'd you get that from, another DLC? Use a freaking femur. Mosquito and the winter one. Alright, try some more here.
All the weapons just from
Go.
events.
Oh. Because there was like Scrap Peak event, Audrey was
Yeah, I
saying.
think that's what the Scrap Peak event.
Is that like a one-time thing just when he came out?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh well. Exclusive stuff, whatever. Guess it works though. I'll be excited enough for the holiday stuff. Don't need those other exclusive Overwatch skins out. Did you get the Widowmaker one though? Pretty nice one.
It's a pretty good skin.
Funny sound name
I
to
didn't
it,
play
but
Widow.
yeah. That's it. Good to get exclusive skins every character if you have the extra money for it. Alright, let's see here. And if you really like the game, of course. If you don't like the game that much, don't play that much, what's the point? I was happy with my hunters for now. Alright, so you looked at those headphones, what'd they say?
I'm looking right now. Right now,
They're decent,
I don't think it goes into the specs.
Are.
I can't see the specs. I have to look at the specs.
Mine are the white ones, so yeah.
Are they surround sound or what?
Uh,
Are they 7.1 or are they 5.4 or what is it?
Not sure yet. Alright, I'm ahead to Blanchett. Flare gun I just unlocked, and this hunter just happened to come with it, so. Looking forward to rubber banding being a thing of the past. Especially the start of the match is always warm crazy.
40.
Shots? Alright. Sorry, right if I head to Blanchett? I kind of split up. Yeah.
Are you mailing zombie over there?
Yep. Certainly am.
You're like all split up just like.
Yeah, 3. I just grabbed this clue at
Isn't that good?
well, it depends. If you get into trouble, you don't want to sit back up. Symbol, oh, concertina.
Go ahead and get that.
Yep, I got it. Or, just got it.
Oh, it blacked you out. Or you got yours.
I'm coming back to you guys.
These windows are impossible. Yeah, look at some of the VODs and my drop frames and all. It's just, you wonder how I even played so all the games we did win.
Well, it looks much worse on stream.
Yeah. I mean, my video bitrate and just my frames, the rubber banding for my internet. It's too much like bandwidth or whatever. Be fine though. Dogs on a high. This is guns. This must be you, Brandowitz. Yeah.
You need to grab the clip? I'm just waiting for my salmon.
Okay. Your salmon? Stamina. Gotcha. Yep, all good. That's great. The boss was here other round I played earlier duo. The boss was actually here in Blanche. It's like Scrappy. He was on the surface. I've never seen that before. It's interesting.
Oh, in this place?
Yeah. On top. Never seen the...
It might be because of the technical threat.
Yeah. Oh, white for assassin. Cool.
Oh, it's downstairs? It's hardly ever downstairs.
Yeah. Go to the stairs. Actual. Go to the church.
It's the first time I've seen a bog down here in a long time.
We were here the other day. Yeah, my other two, Brandowitz and other friend. We just did that yesterday or so. Forgot which boss it was, but.
Close the door, please. You burning yourself over there?
A little bit. There's two of them. Yeah, cockroaches. Still white.
You want to try to find a...
A what?
Here, there's one right here. Grab that melee.
Yeah,
Attack you.
have a machete.
See the damage you do?
There we go.
There's stamina build up.
Uh-oh. I just froze for a second. Holy smoke. Okay. So, I got concertina when we need it. Throw it at some point. It was white all that time, so... Shots, is that east? Or south? Several places. There's a big entrance here. Two entrances, three lines. Big back entrance. There's the stairs, of course. Yeah, I could watch a church if you want. Watch for people. And I can watch north if you want me to.
No, basically, you just find a good spot
Yeah,
and you just want to listen for noises, really, to be honest.
right.
Unless you have a good spot, you'll camp outside
Yep.
and just wait for people.
Mm-hmm.
And unless there's another plan. Like go find the other bounty and leave this one.
We can go for Scrappy 2. They're fighting over it now.
So where do you think those shots are coming from?
I think that's it, Scrappy, so probably Healing Waters or Alice.
Yeah, that's the direction. It's
East.
kind of, yeah, it's kind of like Healing Waters or still.
I mean, I can tell that from the map. The sound just kind of sounds... Oh yeah, it does sound like from there. But I feel like it's the same way speakers on my headphones, honestly. Just headphones is a little more immersive. But it doesn't make much difference for the sound quality, I mean, even though one of my speakers is behind my monitor. Alright, I'm gonna throw a concertina up north here. Just block that entrance and we can head to Scrap if you want, after you grab the bounty. You guys are on top of it, so just grab it. I'll be the stealth ambusher, I guess. Oh, Scrap right there. It's Stillwater. So, shall we head on over?
Yeah.
Wow,
What do you want to do?
dead.
What?
It's like directly east.
Yeah. Make sure no snipers in the tower or such. Yeah. Okay. At least not immediately. Go to Lock Bay. We'll see.
You going for it, Ace? Is that where you want to go?
Why not? Yeah. We're all full and healthy and haven't ran into anyone yet. Might as well go for the full double or nothing. I'm not that desperate to keep $10,000 that I just leave. Unless it was my like challenge, but I have Butcher and Spider, so none of these apply. A lot of fighting, so most people will probably be dead by then. That's that big bounty. What's the difference between small bounty and big bounties? You just consider the worth, or? Oh, so the smaller ones are easier then. The Butcher and Scrap are supposed to be harder. I see. Just poison sometime. We'll see you guys on the map there. I know we're coming, but there's been a lot of fighting there, so we'll come on at just the right time. You guys can pinpoint them, and I will do the ambushing since I'm not detectable. At least I can try. Alright, here we go. Entering it up. So you guys... Yeah, I know. So maybe you guys go south approach, I'll go north. You wanna try that? You start going the bottom of Stillwater. If you wanna try that. I'll go north side, this side. So maybe you head down that way. Up to you. But if you stay together, then they would not expect me, at least from the map or lightning.
I've got a label I can get up in the tower.
You're not going to be able to see it.
Too far away.
Gotcha.
Oh, you might be able to. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Alright. You wanna stick Raven side so they don't see me coming? Oh, jeez.
They're all downstairs, all three of them.
Alright, they're about to grab it too, so
Alright, I'm just coming to you guys.
it's gonna be dual dark side battle. Yeah, I'd say you guys stay to the center, because... Alright, there we go. You can spot them and call them. I will try to go where you are not to, yeah.
They might be running.
Both in the middle here. If they run...
Dead people here.
Okay. That's where the big fight
Okay,
is.
there's one over there,
Alright.
like behind this White House.
Start to
And
get
the other
getting
two
on.
are east. They're all on the main floor now. They're all above ground.
Okay.
If
Yep.
you scan, give out positions.
Both on the side there. Wait a little while for them here. Oh, there's someone. Yeah, someone went to the forest here. Someone ran
Yeah,
to the
they're east.
to the west.
I'm telling you, they're east.
Oh. I don't know. This is kind
They're
of good.
running. Are they running?
Well, I see the lightning.
Yeah, they're running. They're not. They're.
Oh,
on-
they're the
at
extraction.
the extraction.
I should notice there was one literally right there. Well,
So Ace,
Yeah.
you can see the lightning. We can't.
you can see the map though.
You need to spot that.
At least the map.
Well, that's
Right.
true.
Yeah, they're already in extraction. Oh well. They got in and got out after they killed everyone here. Or somebody won the battle. Oh well, guess that's it unless there's anything else you think is worth doing this round. Yeah, I mean, just last I heard you say they were on the main floor and then boom, they were gone. Yeah, I know I can watch some in lightning, but it's difficult. Alright, I might not make it to you guys. That extraction there. Quick one into the next, I guess. Seemed like a decent loadout. Get to use it. How many seconds?
14.
Oh, not this again.
You got it.
3 seconds left.
On the Yeti.
Wow. Alright then. Try some more. Yep. Let's see. Oh man. All this silly stuff today. It's fun. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Just like you saw them then, there we go. So not too much else to catch them. Still the best progress I've had so far today. Just without Hunter fight. That's the way it goes.
Tell you what, I will grab a label today. Let's go.
What'd you say?
In the bell. Go.
Some random traits.
Wishful thinking, never mind.
Liberating. For sure. Liberating's so cheap compared to Fury. Okay then. Got Frontiersmen, so I'll bring some. Yeah, good money from that. That's nice. Some decoy fuses. I did put traps earlier, not much difference in it.
What Winfield variant do you have?
I guess I cannot hear about that. Doing alright, Coco? Keeping it up. How about you? See, good stuff. What'd you say, Raven?
What Winfield variants do you have?
Silencer. You mean all of them I have?
Oh, you like doing the silencer, right? Though?
Yeah. I've got
Here's
Aperture, which is my
What,
least favorite, I think. Swift,
the
Terminus,
Centennial.
Centennial, yeah.
You should try taking the Centennial
Alright,
with the fire ammo.
next round. Sure.
Yeah, you got Libra.
Better than the Silencer, Liver?
Yes.
What's the difference?
Uh,
More
bullet
rounds?
speed and damage as well.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
medium.
Alright. I guess I can try. Okay. I do not have any poison ammo. Full metal jacket is the only options of that, and I do not have them unlocked yet, so it would just be base. But I can try.
I've got ambidextrous. What's a good pair?
Like officer.
What you have is a good pair.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't fuck it up.
What you have
You have is a good pair.
without pistols, though.
Because you have long range and you have short range.
Yeah.
That's your range.
That's usually what I go for.
Yeah. And you didn't put any traits on Rita? Is that the same guy you
No,
just
it's
used?
a fresh hunter.
Oh, okay.
Or is it? We did win.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
That's
Traits, I really
Yeah.
don't care about traits.
It's hidden. Yeah, it's just difference.
I always use free hunters.
Yeah.
Traits,
Except
they
when you
add
use
a
the
little bit.
exotic one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're just the icing on the cake, but they can make a big difference, like those assholes using chain pistol
They do.
fanning.
Yeah, they do.
Stuff like that. Some things. Just depends on the situation, though, and there's many different types of situations. This game, for sure. Can never prepare for everything. Not really. Just put your best foot forward. Alright, well, there is no hunter interaction.
I've been playing a while ago during the beta, and so this whole
See.
time I've been back, I think maybe 5 days ago, I found out that shotguns don't do rending anymore by default.
Yep, so we encounter hunters this time, or not. This one we done the last time. Everybody just went to that
I
big
didn't even know
bounty.
they did that. They did that
Really?
early.
Yeah, back when I was playing, yeah, all shotguns did rending. That's
Hmm.
nice.
Will not run away from us. That extract was so close. I don't know. I guess you guys could have been more aggressive and push that side. We'll see for this one. Defender. I don't know if I've almost ever used this rifle, so we'll try. But okay, Coco, other good stuff for the stream. You know.
Gotta watch spawns to the right as well. Watch the
Chicken.
that's the dog film. Awesome.
Oh shit. First boss right off the bat.
Anyone have anything for the boss?
Fire and dynamite.
Don't use that. Only with sticky.
No.
It's fine to have.
No, I don't.
Does anyone have a poison?
No.
No, I don't have a poison. Just a dynamite bundle and a shotgun.
Wow, hit me.
Keep an eye out outside. You're not coming in. There's shots. You never hear shots out?
Damn it, he burned the bar. Uh-oh. Now we're shooting. Alright.
He's in rage.
Yeah.
Red now.
Yep, it's red. There you go.
Red.
Nice.
Red though.
Yeah, let's get ready.
Pick him up quick.
Vanish
Pick him
and get
up
ready.
quick.
Here we go.
There's people on the left side of the building, east side of the building. Like right here.
They shot at him. They shot at Brandowitz. Nice.
Killed him? Nice.
Nice. Someone else did. It was one of us.
There's someone right here.
Okay.
Trying to enter this door. There's two teams
Yep.
outside.
Yep. I hear someone running behind me. At the door here. They're here, yeah.
They're out inside there.
There's two here. Shit. Oh, they got me. Two there, two alive still. Explosive uppercut. Dang it. I just wanted to have a little more there. Oh, no. No way there. And it comes down to Raven. Holy shit. Ah, very close. Very close.
Wow, every conversion at the same
Yep,
time.
everyone. Mad Blitz. We took care of the boss
those
phone.
are nice.
Yeah, I was at a bad angle. I should have added secondary there.
Everybody's there.
Yep.
Can't be mad at that. That was fun.
Chaos ensued.
God, that Spectre takes so long.
Yeah, at least got some shots of a rifle, and they came right in that door in front of me. That was a really weird position I was in. You couldn't really stand sort of on it. Cannon things. Moving on. Alright, most of my legendaries. That it will be time to use these other characters and then get back to legendaries and free hunters. Put some on this girl. Necro. Caldwell. Let's give her a nice retribution. Nice, it keeps your ammo, contraband ammo. You switch to the same type of gun, right? Yeah. Alright, well, equipped with her. No need for the spyglass. It's interesting, the poison trip mines don't leave a cloud, they just do poison damage on the wire itself. They do? When I triggered them before, I didn't seem to. Interesting. Alrighty then, we'll keep it up, guys. Spent enough money here, but I do need a melee. What about that? Alright then. So my other good hunters that were over halfway to 50, so if we get some more here, I might just save them for later, or try to go all the way through. I don't know. Oh, bomb lancer, that's they would look for you. Would help in situations like that, though. We're so tight and in there. What if we got cut open in the field? Have to rely on Camosite Moon. Caldwell conversion. Oh, it's another uppercut. Camosite, alloy of iron and nickel. Meteor that caused an ancient and unspeakable calamity. Very nice. Doing well, Coco. Glad you be here. Dragonite fun. Horror Tuesday with these gents. Keep the headphones on because I could not hear them at all when I took them off, so get used to that. Probably just put in earphones for now, honestly, but save these headphones for the crazy bursts. That game is replayed for hours at a time.
Sparks, nice.
What, Sparks and Bomb Blast? My Winfield again. Same other one. What about the Sparks, Brandowitz? What'd you say? What about it? Brad? Brent? Hello? Raven? What do you say, Raven? Tell me.
I don't know what you
Okay. Anyway. A new map coming out soon. The Resident Evil chapter came out DVD today. I'll probably play some of that. I should have been late at Real Hard Tuesday, but dark side. Only hunt today. Oh, I just wonder what you said. Something about the Sparks. And Drago, you made it back. You're a stab. You're on drugs today, Drago. You said there's a black screen earlier when there wasn't, or at least there shouldn't have been, more than a second or so. And now what are you gonna stab, Drago? Bomb lance? Good to see you though, Dragonite Coco and Drago, and looking beautiful with your Targaryen sigil. Got some artwork coming our way soon. I got Dum Dum ammo with a Harbinger. No levering. I should have bought fanning, honestly, but at least I have levering. And Tomahawk, Mithrandus, and Necro. So if you guys get down, I could Necro you. I'm careful enough. Let's get them. Oh, the sparks! That's what I have. Gotcha. It just looks so similar to the Winfield to me. But yeah, I used this hunter before. We got it to 30. If we can win this one, then I'll be another close to 50. Got sleeve of aces for my 5 or so too. What are you talking about, Drago? You really are drunk. Don't say that. I'll stab your eyes out and your heart in the same thrust if you threaten that again, Drago. I've waited 15 years for a gaming computer. Don't be saying.
I don't want to follow people like that.
Yeah, that's what the guy is a hillbilly, or I mean redneck. He was staying on me like a giant baby the whole time. And he, like when I would go quietly someplace, he would just run straight to me. It was insane.
We just produce like a snake, and then someone gets some free shots going on.
Exactly. Like the Congo line that came after you that once. I remember you were 1v3. It was literally a Congo line. It was crazy.
Yep. You don't want to do that.
I know. They give me good advice, Apes and Meisters, saying triangle 30 feet minimum. That's pretty good. Good old sparks here. Very nice.
You're using the sparks to kill.
To dogs, yeah. But it's silence. You can't get the Harbinger, sadly. Can't put a silencer on. I feel like you should.
You don't get it anywhere else. So.
You get it in boxes, but not that often. I got 14 shots left. I think I'll be alright. But why can't you put a silencer on the Harbinger and other legendary guns like that? Like if you had a... Well, most of the legendary in the gun sound. Yeah, but you should be able to just add a silencer to it. It's just because it's specific. I don't know. I think that's silly, but
Might be able to do it in the future.
it's design. Yeah.
The updates will bring
When they... Those loadouts and everything.
Possible weapons. That'd be pretty wild.
Right. Modding weapons, yeah. Shots.
Ow!
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so
Where was he?
I didn't see. That's why you don't shoot silent, because I thought it was you shooting the whole time.
Wow, hit shotgun. He just ran up right on me. We're all
I
dead?
thought it was you shooting the whole time, Ace.
Yeah, we're dead. That one didn't take long. But still, man, it's like... Tell the difference. I melee the zombie.
Tell the difference between a silent shot
I'm-
and a silent shot.
I melee the zombie, so that should be good indicator that I wasn't shooting them. Right after I knuckled. Oh my goodness. How did you die, Brandon? That was extremely fast.
I shot one of them, and then their partner came out.
Shotgun on me, straight in front of me. I didn't even get a chance to switch to my secondary, and I think I missed some of the sparks too, so... Well, that was a quick one. Let's try some better strats from there. Well, I can't go any worse than that, so sorry. Bought all the legendaries that I can for now, so might as well use Diane also. Her sister-in-arms got shot down, so... Yep, I have every legendary that I own in the rosters, so... Except my soul survivors will do, so... Okay, then. That was pretty nasty. Quick 3-tap. They were just waiting for us, so... Maybe they heard something. Birds or something
they
earlier.
heard us running around.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I thought it was you shooting, so I thought it was anyway.
And they just assassinated. Oh man. Nasty. Pretty nasty.
I think we were in the Congo one right there. You know
A little bit, yeah.
Try to work on.
Swear down.
When we enter a complex, try to enter.
Yeah.
Don't always follow me.
I wasn't trying to stay too tight on it.
I'll let you guys go.
Yeah.
And
You know, cover
I'll
the
come in
angles.
behind you.
Right. For sure.
You just gotta keep like.
We're learning. Yeah, appreciate you not getting too frustrated, but I know exactly what you mean. I'll keep it up.
Oh no, I don't get frustrated.
Yeah, no, like.
I
Yeah.
know.
Not really, yeah. You've dealt with enough other stuff in your life. Okay. Oh, good. Prestige eventually, but so wait, tell me, if you prestige, does it reset your roster too? Or so I can't get that.
No one available.
Wow, so I can't get that max level 400 or 500 achievement if I prestige. I just have to do that this one.
Well, you can't.
Previous.
You gotta go all the way.
I mean, I'd have to get another
do it
50.
all over again.
I already have my 150, so I'm not gonna. There's no reason to do that. Just an extra prestige. So, yep, I'm just staying this until I get at least that ace sleeve achievement. I keep saying it wrong. Let me look at what it actually is. Got that centennial contract, 100 bounty hunt contract, 65. So many aces. Max hunter maybe. Let me find this. There's also the secret achievements. Yeah, 5 ace hand, 5 level 50 hunters at the same time. So I need 4 more. Got the first one. That'd be good to have a bigger roster too. But no reason to use those. And when I prestige, it won't even really care that I had level 50 hunters. So I guess I should just retire them or use them? Well, I don't understand that. Like, why does it not let you retire max hunters after you prestige? I mean, after you prestige, because then you would make progress from that for the bloodline.
Oh.
It would be easier, better.
Yeah,
Well, it will be, but.
Hunters, prestige, and then get like, 40
So,
levels.
once I do get the 5 ace hand, yeah, right. Once I do get the 5 ace hand, should I use them or retire them? Because if I don't get money for retiring them,
It's up to you, Ace.
I guess I should use them 5 ace hand once I have them. And they'll just have maxed out traits and extra trait points I can't even spend. Unless I spend blood bonds to remove traits to get other ones, which would be a complete waste. So,
Have fun using those levels.
yeah, I'll just use them once I have the 5. Once I have the 5, I'll die with them. Because if you only get bloodline XP for retiring, you don't get money or anything. I mean, maybe I'll try one just to make sure of that, but I'm pretty sure you don't. If you don't, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's head to Healing Waters area. Oh, yeah.
Orange warning.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, you guys get that clue. I'm gonna rush
Yep.
ahead.
I'm gonna head to Healing Waters. One sec.
We're going to mission. This troll's right in front of us. Okay. Answer your phone, man.
Alright, all good. That Martini Henry riposte and a cross. Oh shit, that's my. I shot him with the. No, that's mine, that's mine. That's mine, that's mine. It's my Chaos Bolt that I should have realized was on. Oh well. I switched to the Choke Bolt. I did both of those. Anyway. We're good. Special ammo here. Shots north.
You hear shots?
north?
They're pretty far away, at least half them out. But yeah,
East.
I
Yeah.
personally do not hear it.
that's because we're close.
Yeah, I heard shots.
We're closer to it than you. Yeah.
A bit further out, I definitely
Good old
heard.
Drago, naughty boy. What do you mean, why? Silly Drago. Sorry. Wait, check. What's that?
What's over there?
Birds.
Uh,
Oh, well, you guys aren't following me, shit.
That's way over there. Why are we going to...
I was going Healing Waters.
We're going to the other bounty?
I don't know. Who's which player again? I'm one.
I'm coming back to you guys, sorry, I had gone off.
I am 3.
Why doesn't it show you that when you hit escape? That would be so easier to figure this out. Guess it'd be too easy. Alright, I'm in front of you, Raven. Good old night map. Nice fuse there. Let everyone know. People in there for sure. Oh man. Immolator. I got a choke for him.
Boss is here.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, no, that's not the boss.
What is? Birds on the wall. Assassin. Yep, we got assassin right here, underneath.
What is here?
Assassin. Yep.
Is he downstairs? Or?
Yep, right down here. Again.
Yeah, he is down.
I got melee for him and fire. Got fire bombs. That's all I got really.
I got a hellfire bomb and I'll grab my melee.
Alright, I'll trap behind you.
No, don't trap there. Don't trap there. Don't trap there.
Trap.
Get inside. Get inside. I'm gonna close it. Get inside. Don't trap there. Don't trap there. Don't trap there.
Alright.
Trap here.
Yeah.
See that? You see that? Where they come, they drop?
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, good stuff. Let's get him. Keep an eye, make sure it's white. Oh, that burned us. Oh, the barrel! You just killed us like crazy, Brandowitz. Blew us all up. That's barrel. There's I'm down again. Assassin got me that time.
Dead now.
Fuck. Why'd you have to throw that near a barrel, Brando?
He's died?
Bastard.
He lost so many bars from that explosion.
Dude. Why'd you do that? Lie a bit. You laughing about it too. Griefer. Report Brandowitz for griefing. Oh man.
Red now.
Yeah, might not be able to kill it in time. You little bastard. Not even say sorry for killing me.
I did say sorry, I think my hand must have slipped off the stock.
It's a red barrel right there. Nearly killed Raven. In addition to me. I was right in front of the barrel, so I guess I took more damage. Shouldn't have revived me. I guess another team's out there, because they're fighting. Guess you should have known not to revive me, or not blow me up in the first place, too. Two more mistakes. Oh boy. That is quite unfortunate. Dead after the one. Wow. Have to make that up for me somehow, Brandon. That is rough. Never been griefed so hard yet. You take the Take the cake for worst grief so far. A hall of shame. Wow.
They're over here on my side.
Oh, Hunix. That's quite unfortunate. Oh well, guys. For other emote stuff, other hard work,
I'm trying to run so much.
other teammates who do
I
not
want to hear them.
kill me. Brandowit's not the most scrappy. He seems to know a lot about the game, he just doesn't apply it very well. Oh well. Part way it goes. That's what killed me. What are the fireball? Burn the early bar.
I
Other
hear
one,
that.
burn another bar. Perma dead.
I trapped both entrances though. I trapped there and I trapped over here. And that is a
Trip
really bad
wires.
spot.
There.
Yep,
Oh,
I know.
just running around.
Sorry, dude. I'm still getting back into it.
Just don't blow me up next time. Revive me. Kill me.
Yeah, I will not
Bomb?
blow you up.
Explosion?
Oh, jeez. Ouch. That's painful. Holy.
Ouch.
What is all that? Barrel? Uh-oh.
I'm healing.
Really can't pick me up because I'm dead, yeah. Fancy dynamite you have.
Watch. Closer.
Some sticky bomb, never mind. Sweet briar. The thorniest briar harbor, sweetest. Sticky bomb,
balls
seed
from
killing
Tina,
both
so-
beast and bird. Scattered. Bone defeated blue thorns. That must be from Scrap League. Also. Man, what an unlucky way to die. So silly. Should have watched out for the barrels. I'll stay up.
Hit one.
Barely missed the headshot on her. Oh jeez.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh.
One more.
Oh jeez.
Did I get her? I shot her.
Nope. Token is free. I'll help a bit. Lost it. Oh, two. Other one's on the left. Yep. Yep, so silly. Bad game. Yep. Phone call. Oh. Right back. Phone call.
Guys on the other side.
The team.
Yeah, I'm scanning. No one over there, but there's one guy north. Yeah, shoddy. You scan real quick, please. Turn around. Is it just the one guy?
Right over there. Yeah, up top.
Alright, you can loot for seconds.
What kind of karma there, my goodness. Running up over nothing, picked up nothing.
Blanche? I don't feel like staying here with what we have.
Yeah, I say we get out.
And me being
Follow me.
murdered.
Okay,
Betrayed.
I want you to scan around, let me know.
call it
Direction, numbers.
Kinsley.
Behind us, and we're safe ahead. They're behind us at about 285.
Fuck, that's the way we have to go. How many? Just one?
Just one, it looks like. Unless they're clustered together.
To the first night.
He's downstairs now. I don't know if he's part of this team. I think he's part of this team. Let's stay down here for a little bit.
Oh boy.
Do you have any fire?
I had the one, I'm sorry.
Used it
I'm sorry.
to kill me.
Okay. Come on.
Oh man. Just the barrels.
I guess we'll go that direction. Follow me down.
Just like on stream or fun time. Better internet, so I'll be thinking back. He's still below me.
He is downstairs. Yeah, he's below.
You can just leave, or you wanna go Blanchik? Or they are fighting over that scrap. Probably at Alice or. Is the boss ever at Lock Bay? Yeah, of course. Could be there. Boss is every major region.
Still there?
Oh.
Here. Yeah, we're clear. He's not following.
Let's go.
That will follow. Most of us.
Keep running.
To the northwest.
We have to head inland though. We can't go this way. They can cut us off. We have to go northwest.
What a round, huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, did you need a heal?
Successful
No, I'm good. I'm
defense, at least. Guys did a nice job. And you got blown up so many times, Raven. I'm surprised it only did half your bar every time. You were just taking all the dynamite.
Then we got the boss.
Yeah.
I lost
No, I don't mean the barrel. I mean from the enemies. The dynamite they kept throwing. Like, if you had Bulwark, it would have really come in handy there, because they would get you to half health, like 2-3 times from the dynamite. But you're able to avoid enough of it, so that's what mattered. Got blown up.
I don't have stamina for the zombies. Do you have stamina for these zombies?
Yeah, I do. I got him.
Actually, yeah. Let's
At a lane, so unless someone's in between, should be fine. I doubt that though. Unless they're really tracking you. They probably think that I'm still alive just on the map.
1 second.
I'll skip. Behind it? Oh no, that's good. I was seeing that X.
Well. Team kill bonus penalty. I think you do get a penalty for. Yeah.
For team killing, absolutely you do.
Even though the assassin technically would finish me off, but we all know. It was barrel.
No, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make up for it on the subscribe.
Oh, really? That'd be appreciated. Dragon Knight Brandowitz would be a good look for you. You know what they say, lightning strikes twice, same place, so stay away from you a little bit next round.
I apologize. I thought for sure you both were gonna clear out.
It's just the barrel, and that was instant, I think, is the fire.
I saw those barrels there, and I'm like,
And the oil.
should get them earlier.
Because I had fire too, I was thinking I'd use it somewhere, I don't know.
Scanning. Nobody.
Cool. Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
right here, no,
It's the carriage, yeah.
where the lights are.
There you go. Alright, moving on. I'll get some bonus from that. Let's roll straight to the next one. Good stuff. I'm pretty sure they're all on scrap there, so probably not many people left, but could be at least 2.
Yeah. They probably got a team killed too.
Good stuff. Oh! That weird bug. PTSD. Showed me getting killed again, basically. That was funny. Alright.
That's fucked up. The game does not need to remind you of that.
I know. It's once is enough. Twice, 3 times. Oh, man. Yep, now you know not to pick me up that situation of burn. Before the banish.
Yeah, I saw that you had 1 bar on.
I didn't know it burned that much.
But you were burning.
Yeah.
You were burning.
Yeah, that's true. I knew I was burning the
Quick out.
first bar, bro. All good. We carry on. It's alright. You still got some money in. Do I keep the hunter even though I didn't? No, of course not. Yeah.
Dead.
I'm carrying my
Spike.
diamonds. You guys carry the fire.
Somebody just typed in the chat right now. That was weird. It was this. I had a weird bug. I saw the other guy's chat from spectate mode. There's a guy named Spike. He said, "Let's get." Yeah, just a minute ago, right as you extracted, it bugged out, and I saw his chat. That's funny. Weird spectate stuff like that. All right, good stuff. Let's see. Free reshuffle. Try this innocent-looking, humble man. Durkin Imlach. To all the other Russian immigrants. Alright. Let's carry on. Exciting stuff. At YouTube and Twitch plays. Raven and I. Crazy bastard Brandon Witz. See when Dead Man plays again sometime. Yeah, I'll stay on you this round, Raven, without being too close, but Carter is an explosive fiend in addition to being a trick shotter, apparently. Unstable. All those years in the circus demented his mind, addled his brain. Alrighty. Carry on, the modes, hard work coming soon, other commissions, good stuff, we shall see. Okay then. Bum 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 bum. Wear these headphones any part of my head except my ears. Would be very beneficial. You said you did most of the trials, huh, Raven? Those are tough.
Well, I got
So,
all the rewards for the
Yeah.
trials. So, but they're all pretty much. There's only like 3 of them that I didn't.
wow.
do.
And I guess another reason they're taking,
I don't really need it.
yeah, another reason they're taking long for the new map, though they're adding trials for that one too.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I
Right.
like doing the trials.
And it'll be an indoor,
It kind of let me learn like how to
yeah, certain
kill some of the zombies.
combinations and yeah, infected approaches. Yeah, I was doing the
Also learning the maps.
yeah, I was doing the Meathead Nitro one, and it was pretty intense to do that many so fast. All right, carry on. Try to stay unblown up this time. And assassinated. My daily was still extract with a butcher. I have an hour 45 for that. Extract 1 butcher token for $600 hunt dollars. And I need loot 10 spider bounty tokens for 5 days. I haven't got a single 1 out of 10 for that yet. So, if we see spider or butcher, that'd be nice. Okay, guys. See if I survive this time without you.
I'm
Why?
gonna make a clip of that.
No!
Of you blowing up.
I mean, the only reason that you didn't die too is because I was like riding from the barrel, and the assassin just decided, hey, I'll finish this guy off. Whatever AI.
What did you guys use? Did you throw something?
He threw a hellfire right on the barrel, and the
Oh
oil.
my god. Hell
Oil.
fire
Yeah.
on top of that.
And we were right in front of him. Yeah.
Because I had been cooking it for a minute, and I thought for sure when you guys
No.
converged that you were both gonna like dip off, and so it was gonna be perfect. And then you both kind of like stuck to each other throwing it. And
Well,
I
you
felt
could always
terrible.
say, "Hey, I'm throwing it right." Yeah.
No, 'cause
But just because I'm a dragon,
idiot.
a true dragon does
We're gonna
not
have
burn.
You go in and kill the boss solo and figure out how to kill the boss.
You know, Targaryen. Yeah,
I've
that's
done that. I've played a few
good
solos.
punishment. Yeah, yeah. Just because I'm
Some of the
Targaryen.
bosses they get me for fucking hives.
Hunter. Oh, yeah.
Bring a poison shot. Problem solved.
Yeah, I usually run Silence Be Gone. I'm getting better at throwing knives.
Speaking of this place.
I'm at Prestige soon to go in those 2000s.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, Raven, shall we head to... I haven't seen anything. Ducks. Okay, Darrow. Oh, there's one at... close to Alice. Good night, Coco. Just for hanging. There's a bug on my actual screen. That'll be confusing.
In the bayou, dude.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing anything here. It's kind of a foggy night map. Or is this how the night map always is? Close and personal. Scrap.
It's Darrow.
Well,
Don't know where those were. But it was us. It's a meathead. Shots, sounded like south, huh?
Sound like a chaos bomb.
285.
There's a zombie on Raven. On us now. Yep. We'll head on over. I'll take the east side. Zombies in the tunnel.
Boss is here.
Alright. Scrap.
White.
Big bounty scrap. That must have been. You, Brendowitz?
Yeah. What is scrap meat?
Please don't burn scrap meat.
Yeah,
I
donut.
won't. I won't.
Hey, can
What?
you stay in the other building?
Yeah, yeah.
Remember where I showed you underneath?
Uh,
Remember that spot I showed you underneath?
This building that Brandowitz is in, or oh shit, awesome. Let me look around.
This place?
You don't need help
Let me mark it for you.
killing the
I'll mark
boss?
it for you.
Alright.
Yeah, that place right there.
Yeah, that's where I trapped a guy,
that's a
Concertina,
good spot.
and I threw the...
There's no light.
Yeah.
I looked that there's light there. Make sure
Okay.
no one can see you. Make sure there's no light
Right,
there.
right. Remember the one time I did a Concertina trip mine there, and the guy came in, I was outside, and then I threw a poison bomb on him and killed him. It was great. And then I tried to shoot someone outside of it, but I was actually hitting the chicken shack or something. But yeah, Brandowitz, you can... Yeah, for now, if you want.
Yeah, there was a fire in here. I'll let you guys out.
Enraged.
Keep an eye out, Ace.
Yep. I'm watching the scan too.
This boss makes a lot of noise. I can't really see.
Yeah.
So make sure you can also see the dread too.
Yeah, and keep checking that. Yeah.
It's white right now.
I check it regularly.
Zombie Agri Road West. Might have been on us though. Hopefully it drops. Drop the shovel.
Nice. It's kind of hard to melee and run at the same time. Charge the melee. Oh shit. He's on me for now, so you're good.
All clear so far.
Yep, still white.
Sounds like somebody's found the other boss.
It's red, it's red! We got red!
Alright,
Yep,
an eye out.
yep. I hear someone running on the bike.
75, 75, 60.
Okay. Yep, I see him. See him down here?
One?
Yep, no, I just shot him. He's down there, 60. He's throwing, yep. Yep.
I'm healing.
Okay.
This boss stopped. Walking around.
He's still running. What's the point of this window if you can't even reach it, honestly? Someone's injured. Watch out there, right now. Yep. He was out here.
They're coming back at 60, 75. Moving to 90.
Yep.
I hear them over here, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Where is he?
He's to your... If you're looking at the compound with
Yeah.
the grab beak, he's to your right
Okay.
from where you are. He's got a snipe scope.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want me to pick you up, or
Where you looking?
I could flash and pick you up real quick? You're right outside the door.
No, no, you cannot pick me up. has my body scoped.
Okay. He must be covering you very...
Yeah, he's that direction. That direction. Nope.
What?
Nope.
The alley, you mean? Like, the side?
Yeah. It's behind you. He's behind you.
Oh.
Not that direction. Behind you.
Like
Killed
here?
me from behind where you're looking. Both of you guys are looking the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear
Yeah,
him.
he's down there. I saw him. I see him down there. He just moved down there. Yep. I just saw him.
He's right in front of you now. You see him?
I did earlier. Yeah, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I
He's
see.
gonna loot my body. He's gonna loot my body.
There's one over here
You
too.
let him loot my body. He's
Yeah.
in between.
He's in here. Damn it.
Now you can pick me up.
Okay. There you go. He was in the other building, top here.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
He's got sparks.
Yeah.
He's up there. Someone's
They trapped the back here. Desperate situation.
Why is this guy chasing me?
Scrap.
I'm dead. This traffic is chasing me and me only. So
Yeah. Sucks to die to boss, huh?
Once you shot in that area, that little dip,
Yeah.
you shouldn't go back there. You
Oh,
know where
boy.
you're at. He's up
He was upstairs, yeah, I saw him earlier. Oh, man. It is just too much running around. Rifle.
Panic?
Damn it, that was a rifle.
What was that?
Linfield.
I don't think it was that.
Dang it. Sucks, you know, I saw him multiple times there outside angle. It's just... Yeah. Guess should have killed Scrapbeak, but... They're annoying, infiltrating like that all around, and I just can't get the angles on them. And I see them outside
Oh, and
from
hey.
that upstairs. Yeah.
Raven, you might be interested in this. That little barn right behind, there's like a bird's eye view into where I was. That's how
Oh,
she
yeah.
got me with that sparks.
By the one with the water? By the
Yep.
water? Yeah.
Shilliness. Alright, takes care of my free hunters that had progress on them. That was just such silly angles and scrap. Damn it. Shot them multiple times. Two different ones. Gotta finish it off. Man. It's funny, right? You're always bringing the bomb lance after we have these close quarters one.
Well, if I had the bomb lance, I would have been able to kill that traffic.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll bring some for the boss this time then. Spot sticky bomb.
No, I have a bomb lance here anyway,
Okay. I was trying to remember that, to bring that here and there then.
but yeah.
Or the poison bomb and
So
antidote.
That's
Like
something to do, like, with your build, is
Yeah.
to try to bring something for the boss. Like, if no one has something for the boss, try to bring something for the boss, like a sticky bomb or poison shot and poison bomb.
Right. We'll be fine. Melee, melee. There we go. All these free hunters without melees or weapon variants I've gone. The most recent ones. Oh, yeah. Craziness. Pretty crazy. Let's make it up. Make up for it. Yeah, we have action the Rebel Hunters. But at least got a couple shots in. It's still better than not finding them at all. Just dying. Still an improvement.
Waited. That guy was gonna loot my body. I waited until he like started looting my body to shoot.
For that instance, yeah. It's just that I
Yeah.
shot them before you even were there, and then they disappeared somewhere. Yeah. Some really weird angles. The
Well,
windows.
the thing was that he didn't know you were there until you started shooting.
Well, I shot him before you were down, yeah.
Really?
So I had a
You
good
did?
angle. I had a good angle,
So you
yeah,
knew he
from the
was
top.
over there.
Yeah,
But
and I
you-
hit him.
You weren't even looking in that direction.
I hit him when he was in the front of the window there. No, I shot him from before I went to the windows, at the more open part of the barn upstairs. He was outside.
Oh, so you were up there shooting up from up there?
And then I tried to use the windows, and then I saw him behind in that other place you can walk in, which is not connected to that building where you go up the ladders, you know. And that's where they ended up shooting me from later, in addition to someone else behind me. I don't know. It's really confusing angles, that area. Just the design of it, I have to get used to it. Of course, night map
You guys go ahead and go to Chapel.
makes it feel like somewhere else. Yeah, I'll go to Chip. Alright. Let's go Brando Witch. Just to Caldwell. Alrighty. I'm just gonna have a much easier time, but with a better internet, I can feel like, because the rubber banding, it just makes me feel like things aren't moving the way they're supposed to, even if it doesn't affect much my birds. And the zombie and the delays and all that, you can tell it's pretty obvious. I got dogs on me. Oh, in front of me. Okay. Catch up with Raven. Keep a triangle. Birds here. What were those? I saw the other ones, not those ones. I heard them, but did not see them. Doesn't really matter at this point, but... Okay. Meathead. Somewhere behind us. It sounds like really loud. It's just 30 feet away. Oh yeah, I should have just... Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Where is it though? Uh-oh, what's happening, Raven? Birds. Wow. That's an early start. Oh, this is right where we were, huh? Just this game. Oh, Emulator's, Meathead. got the west. So. Alrighty.
Someone's silent shooting? Someone's silent shooting?
No, no.
Someone's shooting at me then.
I was silence shooting.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay.
He asked that twice.
I couldn't understand the silence pronunciation. Sorry.
I gotcha.
Headphones. Different. At least I'm not using the fire bullets this time.
Did you get the clue?
Yeah. Oh.
You guys gonna get the clue?
Holy. Trait. Physician. Okay. Emulator. Bloodline XP. Okay, one for Butcher. Need to get Butcher anyway for daily, so.
Bloodline.
Shots.
That's that no.
Well, alright.
Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Watch for snipers. Where are those
Pros.
birds? Where?
190, 195, right there.
Oh, yeah. Flange. Okay. Let's get ready
There,
for
I hear
that.
them. Don't run. Get out of the water.
Yep. He's up there. Headshot! Got him!
One side?
I got him!
Nice. Guarded body.
I'll try.
Mark where you killed him.
Right on the other side of this wall.
Don't come up here. Don't come. I don't come close because I have a bomb lance.
Okay.
He's like right next to me though.
I shot that. Nice! Dynamite. I'm moving up around. We got two of them so far.
Yeah.
I'm shooting this.
Seems to be on the bottom floor.
Yeah, I'm getting high range advantage. I'm checking this area. I thought I saw something move, but his body's still there, so. Alright, get in there, Brandowitz. I'll cover you from up here. We gotta finish the last guy, unless you think it's a duo. I'm keeping my eyes peeled north and west. This side.
His body burning. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I hit the barrel. Got him. That works.
Blue is blue, so we're good.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, I think we are.
Do you think it's a duo? Or the
I
guy
think it was a duo.
ran away? Cool. Very nice then.
Good job, guys. I never got eyes on them.
Some good action.
Well, no,
So once they stop burning, you can loot them, right? Once they stop?
no, you
No?
have to put them out.
Ah,
They stop burning.
with
you
choke
cannot
bombs.
loot them anymore. Yep.
gotcha.
Tossing more fire onto it.
Might as
Choke
well.
it out? You want me to choke it out?
I don't care, man.
There.
Yeah. Let's get some cough, some healing cough, clear out our lungs. Respiratory system. Lamat and LaBelle.
Where's the other guy you killed?
He was is the one you yeah,
Oh, they had the same look, the same like, skin.
the
These
Sparchy.
guys were kind of decked out.
Okay.
Like tryhards.
Yeah, I'll get this pistol at least. I guess I could take the sparks. So
I was gonna take the silent.
you have the Nagan or the spark? I got the spark.
I'll just keep the Sparchy, that's fine.
What do you have? No? Shotgun?
I had the silent part, but I took the Sparchy.
Okay. I got the other sparks. Or, yeah. Alright, so let's head on. A lane for butcher. Scrap has not been claimed yet.
Just in case that guy has, they have a third, you can burn their bodies.
Yeah.
Lanterns
I'll
around?
get a lantern here, sure. Why
Bodies.
why hasn't anyone picked up Scrappy yet?
Because they're fighting out. They're fighting over there.
Okay.
Shots over there. They're fighting.
But the other one is right next to it.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a strategy not to pick it up because you're not revealed
Right.
on the map.
Right. Should we go to the
I'm going to the other map.
Yep, butcher sounds good. Brass flower is a Lamat, apparently. That was nice. I like that interaction. Makes up for the nuts. Helps out the drop on
Did you
him.
guys pick up sniper scopes
Headshot
from
with the
those
Winfield.
guys?
I didn't have one.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry, I was fighting a zombie. Did you
Brandon.
guys pick up sniper scopes?
Brandon, I have the same basic. I just went from a Winfield to a Sparks.
If you guys have scopes, the best thing to do is try and scope those guys that are shooting.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
making a lot of noise. You can pinpoint
I
where
have a
they're
scope.
at. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Is stay in that forest and then shoot at them.
Get some shot. They're fighting it out
Try to
right
get
now.
a kill.
So, yeah. That would make some disarray. At
Alright,
least
I'll try to
get
get up and get some high ground.
down to one team. I'll stick with you, Raven, for butcher. Oh, very nice. Juicy butcher. Is he upstairs? I'll be dead by the time I get there, but...
I have a bomb lance.
Yes, he did. Dead. Alrighty then. Pig head. Oh, nice.
Are you scoping them out real quick?
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right. You should join them, Ace.
Alright, sure.
And I think I should as well. Actually, you know what? I have a bomb lance. I'm gonna stay here. Just keep an eye out.
Alright. See how it plays out. Nobody wants to pick it up. Alright, I'll move up on them from this side. You stay south, I'll go north. This plays out.
Keep an eye out and keep an ear out as well. Don't get too close. The thing
Yeah.
is to let them make sounds first
Right.
and then pinpoint where they're at.
Oh, they're right in here. Probably killed anyone enemies around there. I would think so. Oh, come on, infected. Oh, they got
One
it.
picked up.
Yep.
One picked up.
He's right
You
inside
better
here.
be careful. Whoever climbed that
That's me,
staircase,
that's me.
You are really close.
I see one.
Two picked up.
I see one out here as a bomb lands.
They can see you now.
Shit.
They can see you guys. They picked up.
Yeah.
They know where you guys are at.
I'm falling back to you, Brandon. I got one tapped almost.
You got one tap?
I mean, close, yeah. He just sniped me with a
Shot at you?
uppercut, yeah. I saw him first,
You know from where?
then he did see me. He was right in the middle next to the building. You know, directly east of the bounty.
Saw him at 15.
Yeah. You can afford to wait. Is that you running? No, they're running all over the place. They see us, though. Of course. Let me check that lightning. Throwing some dynamite.
Yeah, you're whoever's that. Oh, one dot. You're okay. Good. You're backing away. Good.
That's me, yeah. You can see, so. Wanna play
I've
it
got
smart?
the scope. He's just got a silent sparks. I think
Yeah.
that's why he was getting so close.
Yep. I can see. I mean, I saw him. I just didn't. He saw me too. Yeah. That baby scanning and all. Get pretty up close there. The lightning.
They're backing away from you guys.
They got
They're
extraction.
backing away from you guys. They might be going to extract. I'm looking at the map.
Extraction's
Yeah,
right
they're
there.
running. It looks like they're running.
East, yeah. A little bit. I don't know. It's your call if you want to chase him. You could also go back for Butcher, but I'm sure they would. Oh, you got Butcher. Yeah.
Just come and get this bounty.
Me? You want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the scope. I'm the only one that's going to get a chance to shoot him.
Yeah. You stay there and you Ace, come back for the bounty.
I had Butcher for daily.
They're at the wagon up there. Looks like they're at the wagon.
Alright, if you think that's best. They're pretty good shots, so. Alrighty.
East or west?
They're going for extract, I think. Well, one of them is, yeah, they're about to cross the water, but they're not yet.
Alright, taking a 1 minute stamina shot.
They're next to you. They're pretty close to you. Watch it. Watch it.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna scan. They were like right on top of you, dude.
Yep.
Don't die. Almost there. Coming back to you, Eddie.
They've both got uppercuts.
Yeah. So, something like that.
There's two? No, there's three.
Shit. I'll scan this side. Yeah, they're both behind there.
You said they were going for extract. I didn't check the map. I thought they were going hard for extract. They double back.
They're cut. I hear them. I hear them. Ace.
Yep.
Back up. Back up to that building.
They're both behind, yeah.
What do you have? Oh, you have medium range.
Just Sparks, yeah. And Lamat, which I took from the other guy.
There's a dead body over there.
Dynamite. Wax dynamite.
I have a bad weapon for this.
Yeah, what do you want to do? I need that daily for Butcher, but it's only money, so I don't care too much.
You want to extract them?
I'll leave Brandowitz, but I don't know. I could.
They're all 150. I'm gonna see if I
Okay.
can loot this guy for another point.
Yeah.
You're in a bad spot too. Oh, I saw him. It's by his body.
Yeah. It's only 800 hunt bucks. It's not much of a
Should've gone
difference.
over that fucking tower.
Yeah, they're both down here. 180, 160.
There's a dead guy here. Here, let's. You can scan, right?
Yeah, I
Saw
did.
him?
I saw 180, 160 building. You can
There's
leave the
3
hall.
of them now.
There is.
No, I really don't think people
I only see 2 still.
I saw 3 when you scanned.
Okay.
I'm starting. Come over here, Ace.
Yep. You
I'm
got
coming
it.
extra. I'm gonna start it.
You
I really
got
don't
it.
feel comfortable
No,
So-
not
my
no.
loadout.
We're leaving Brandowitz.
And you too.
Yeah. Alright. Got leaving this
Yeah, I
time,
mean, hey, we're 1 for 1. I
So
blew
blowing
you
you
up,
up.
so.
And I didn't even kill you, so. Alright then.
They're still over there. They're coming.
Yep, scanning. Oh yeah. There is 3 indeed. What was that? Bomb? Bomb lance? Is that yours? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's good enough. I have to leave Brandowitz now, but that's fine.
That's alright. Like I said, I'm
Pick it
trying
up.
to spend money.
And I did get the
And that
extra
was my fault. I should not have been. I should have checked the map.
daily challenge. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of it all at once, you know. Good stuff though, guys. Not too bad. I mean, yeah, 3 of them up, that's kind of ambitious. My lag, you know. Alright, and the loadout. Crazy Drago. Absolutely crazy. Alright, moving on. Whoops. Your PC is... okay. Carry on. That does it for my daily. Should be. Right? It said extract with a butcher token. I had one. Let me check this. Yep, got it. $600. Still need spiders. Just loot the spider token. You don't have to get out with it. You just have to loot it. That's a weekly though. Alright, carry on. I'll keep this letter for now. The preferred sidearm of Sheriff Hardin. Oh, I guess I gotta say it for him, but it's contraband, so... yeah, that's fine. That's, so Sheriff Hardin is a Confederate, then, or he just likes the... the map. Preferred side... Why is there ranks to weapons, Raven? I've been wondering that. Rank 46, it says, sir. It says it on the legendaries you get from other hunters inside. It says rank 46.
It's like weapons that have been out in the world.
Pack a punch
So,
when the chips are down.
From my understanding,
Yeah.
the more you kill people with that weapon,
Oh.
it ranks up.
Wow.
It's like a secret rank up.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can pick. So you kill somebody and they have a weapon with a specific rank.
Gotcha.
But it keeps, like, you have their gun.
Yeah.
It keeps the kills with it.
Right, right.
So it's like it like ranks with. It's just like an extra little.
And then
thing.
you die with the gun, and or if the gun gets left
Die with the
behind,
gun, someone else picks it up. And
Or
has that gun with that
if the
rank
gun,
ranking up.
and it probably goes to 100 or something, yeah. And if
Yeah,
you
and it goes away if someone never leaves.
if you leaves it in the world behind, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Interesting. It doesn't really change anything. It's just a nice little novelty to
Yeah.
how much action the gun has seen. Yeah. All right. Should be set here. A couple more rounds, fellas. I gotta put traits on. Let me put some. I shouldn't put levering on the sparks on. I have weird loadout. Oh well. I'll just try some stuff here.
We're real fond of the Ogre's mace.
Be fine. Sparks in a hand crossbow. Could be worse, I guess. I'll try it out. Frontiersman, choke bombs and Derringer. Poison bomb, wax dynamite stick I got from that last round. Underwater. Where do you really use liquid fire bombs and wax dynamite and water? It's like very, I mean, in swamp fights, obviously,
Actually,
but
I've started using them, and
Yeah?
I find them very convenient.
Oh.
And it's only convenient like at higher tiers,
right.
because people like to use chokes, people like to stand by water. So when you throw them, you know that it's not going to go out.
Yeah.
It's going to actually.
Do you ever use them for water doubles?
Like
Or
a dependable.
it's not really worth it.
So I never like it. It's for situational. That's
Yeah.
all it is. It's
Yeah.
situational. But the thing is that when you run into that situation, you wish you had one. I mean, it's the same thing as carrying a normal one.
Yeah.
Like, look at it this way. It's the same thing as carrying a normal one. The only difference is that it costs more money.
Right.
That's the only difference.
And
it works in every situation.
yeah, exactly.
Not just the water situation. But the normal situation.
Choke bombs.
So you're just paying more for cover that situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Covering your.
And like the one we had with that fight in the swamp, and I got the wolf's mouth. I try to use the liquid firebomb just to like block part of the swamp, but it's really better if you use it on a hunter, right? Or you could burn the hunter in the water. That's true. Liquid firebomb.
Use it wherever. Yeah.
You can burn them in the water, or otherwise that would not be possible without a liquid fireball. It's the only way it's possible. If they die in the water. Yeah. That's the point. Alright, another marshal for you, Brendan. So I'm switched to sheriff for the last round since I got one of his preferred guns, even though the Lamat really sucks hard at range, even medium range. I guess it's meant for fanning and the shotgun.
Close. It's really good
Yeah.
for fanning.
I guess you use the shotgun shell and then you switch to fanning. Regular ammo.
The shotgun's only good with bosses.
I used the shotgun for counter knife before. My friend got axed, and then I used the shotgun together, and I traded with one yesterday with Aubrey and Raven. Audrey. We traded, I killed one with a crossbow explosive, and then I shot the other with a shotgun Lamat, and they killed me same time with a regular shotgun. Yep. Caldwell. And then Spectre. Yeah, you remember that graveyard fight, Raven? Some good moments here and there. It makes it all worth it, you know. And I got the daily challenge. So.
Such a bad place. I'm so sad.
Spectre better, huh?
I love that shotgun so much, but it's terrible.
Alright, try this out. I got Serpent. I got to use Necro before. Can poison these crows, but we're not, oh, we are going that way. I'll poison them for you guys.
What kind of poison do you have?
Bolt.
Okay, crossbow.
Hand bolt, yeah. I do have a poison bomb too, but
No.
that's not worth it for crows. Yeah. When do you like to use the
Do you
just
have,
boss?
Do you have an antidote?
I use them on enemies. No.
I've got one.
Oh, very nice. Wait, a what?
I've got one.
Got what?
Antidote.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't bring antidote. But I can still get rid of them. I got poison, 2 things. No antidote required. Alright, so I'm gonna give the headshot with this on Prisonite yesterday. Regular bolt. And regular crossbow. Explosive is rightfully. Alright, foggy map. Probably trying to fill up the server, I guess. That's why it takes longer. Try to get the full 12 people. 9. 3 other sets of trios. Alright, poisoning now.
It's one of the worst spawns, so there's people to the left or to the right of us.
Okay,
Just watch out
gotcha.
when we cross this road coming up.
Hive on the right. I'll go for the clue. I got serpent, so. Need head though. Since you can move while necroing and serpenting. Combo.
Let's go to Golden. Might be at Golden.
Yep. Hive. Seriously can't climb this? Oh my It's hard to climb certain places. Alright, I'm gonna catch up to you guys. I was being silly.
Well, I guess not here. It might be fair. Let's go back. Ace, don't come to us. Go south.
Okay. You wanna go to Fort or Arden?
Yeah. I'm right behind you. Keep going. Already better.
I'm glad I did take that stamina shot. Freaking pack of dogs. Okay. I just took the 1 minute one, so it's a pretty small window.
Got all your. You didn't lose a bar.
Nope.
You were someone melee behind us?
Can you? That was.
That was me. That was me.
All right, I'll grab the clue. Ah, emulator.
Use your poison shot. Poison.
Yeah. It'll kill him pretty quick, right? But not instantly.
Yeah, it did.
That's weird. Other friends shot him with one of those, and it didn't do it instantly. It must have been a bug. Pretty sure he had that. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to kill him. It took him like 30 seconds to die.
That was 4 winning weapons. You got them.
Yep. Eastward ho.
That was like probably on the edge of the other side.
Scrap it, ma.
Yeah, maybe the other side.
Jeez.
Lot of dogs.
Okay. It's more dogs. Where am I getting all the spawn? Alright.
Gates open.
They start open sometimes.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez. It's nice you XP even for not fully killing
Is it
something.
white?
Yeah, we're clear.
White? Okay.
I've got incendiary ammo and uppercuts, so I should be.
Also poison in there. How's the, you say you have poison grenade?
Yep, I do.
Oh, Ace, yeah, so poison grenade in the middle of the
Middle of where?
Right here.
I have to catch up to see what that is. I hear dogs somewhere.
Toss it over here. It's white. There's no one around, Dave.
Okay. Kennel.
Toss it right here.
I have to get in first. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna open the door for you.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Do it. Come on, here.
Shit. Alright, toss it where?
Toss it in here.
You got it? I'm tossing.
Do it on me.
Move. Oh,
Hurry up. Do it.
forgot you had ended up. Yep, still white. It's the best strategy, apparently. Easy and no risk.
Special ammo there. Only one person got the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
was that?
So interesting. That was a weird noise. You hear that? Shit.
Don't you wish you had a poison shot?
Sit in the nice cloud. I bring them most of the time. Wow.
Don't pick him up yet. Don't pick him up yet.
Assassinated it
Wait
yet
after we
again.
kill him.
It's almost dead, so.
Now pick him up.
Ankle! Alright, good to go.
Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. Where did he die at?
Yeah, where did he end up dying? I shot him up here.
Okay then. One sec.
Trap right here. Put the other one at this door. Oh, it's got a bar.
Alright, I'm back.
Where's a good place for this other console?
You gotta turn off that generator. You can't hear anything.
Yeah, that's a noise.
Ouch.
Can the hive barrel get you inside if you shoot it from inside? Probably, yeah. I think so. Alright, I'll watch the south side. Gates open so they won't have to. Like that.
Hurry. Run into all the traps.
Trap in front of the door. Alright, I won't trap the stairs since you guys are Gotta come up at some point. Just the doors.
There's a trade out here.
Oh, really? What is it?
Resilience.
Ah.
Oh, maybe he dropped one too. Yeah, he dropped one too. Serpent.
I already have that one, so if you want Branduin's.
I'll come grab it. Yeah, mark it. Thank you, sir.
So Spider is both taken now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are they doing? They're staying in
They're
there.
staying small.
That's a long ways away, so that's nice. Quite the distance. Alright, ready to grab. I'll do the initial scan. Nice, it shows you as partner. Did you scan already?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Are we
Wanna
clear?
get out? Or you want to go all the way across the
I
map?
guess you completely ignored what I said, but you grabbed it first, so it didn't matter. I didn't scan.
We scanned already.
Yeah, I know.
It's been done. Let's get out.
Alright. Let's do one more then. One more round. Finish off the night. Probably more action than this one. Yep. Let's go straight to the next. Join you to. Alright. All set. Very nice, guys. Family fun. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to be cautious. Dagger fun. Well done. Alright, one more to finish it off, guys. Let's do it. Possibly more action, but one more need a case. However it goes. Very nice. Live to die another day. Had a good 7-hour stream. I could have made it a full-time stream day, but I get to other games too. Since it's your weekend, Raven, back to work tomorrow. Yeah, it was interesting. You were telling me about those guys who they pay people money and get tips for. I haven't really seen those in person. I haven't really been in many casinos. Yeah, not very much. To the esports arena at the Luxor in Las Vegas. Played some games. Steam. All right. Sheriff Hardin finishes off with his fancy Lamat brass flower. Alright. Star Shell on the shotgun is really not worth it for, well, any shotgun, but especially Lamat, don't you think? I don't know.
It's not worth it for any chocolate.
I'll try it. I mean, it's silly, but
It's for me. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I mean, you wouldn't use it in.
See, this game is really memey.
Yeah.
So you take certain builds just to meme in this game.
Right.
So that's why earlier on when you took double fire on
Yeah.
that shotgun,
Yep. Dragon's Breath.
Echo thought that you were memeing.
Yep.
Because that is a meme build.
It's a. Yeah.
It is really mean because it's like
Oh.
you're taking that not to get kills.
Right.
You don't get kills with
Just
it
to
with
make
that.
people go crazy. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's a
Nailed
mean
it.
build.
That's funny.
But I don't think you knew that. That was a mean build.
Yeah.
You just like to carry that.
Meme and mean. Yeah. That's funny. Good times. Alright, consumables. Antidote. Yeah. 6 minutes is a big difference from 3 antidote, but stamina more so. 10 minutes to 1 minute. Or, yeah, whole 10 minutes. I'll do that, I guess. And okay, I'm good. Alright, finish it off, my friends. I've got steady hand for scope. Ugh, I guess I'll bring a scope, fine. Is there a Vetterly sniper? Yeah, there is. But it's a scope of a, pistol or stockless weapon. So I could bring the officer, precision, right? Nagant, officer carbine. I could bring that with steady hand. That'll work, right? Pistol or a stockless weapon. What is the stock? Is that the wood part of it? So it won't work with, yeah, that. What else has a scope that's a pistol or stockless weapon? I'm so confused.
Handle, Deadeye.
Yeah. I don't really want to bring those, but... fine, I'll bring a Deadeye. Explosive ammo. At least, I'll bring 2, because we have some extra money from those extraction. That's a good way to farm money, is not actually running into any hunters, like we've been doing for a couple of these. Alright, Brass Flower and Springfield. Oh. Yeah, he should bring a... Well, yeah, he's bringing a Crown and King again, so... If we want to be up close and personal, this is great, but all 3 of us, maybe not. Man, you did the Scrapbeak event to completion, didn't you? Most of those are from the... Alright, Sheriff and Marshal, here we go. Raven's our deputy who just happens to be much more experienced than the officer. That's funny. Alright, let's get him. Finish off for the night, come back soon. We'll play some other mornings or late evenings if you feel like it, Raven. At work. If not, I look forward to seeing you. Upgraded internet Thursday for sure, so plan the weekend maybe. Regular weekend, or definitely Monday and Tuesday, because I'm sure that is going to be a big difference for everything. At least be less frustrating. Rubber bands, you know, and delayed effects, and like I take fall damage for like 2 seconds after I fall, for example. That's how bad the rubber banding is. Yeah, and the zombies don't die when they're supposed to. Basic physics of the game is all delayed. But it doesn't seem to affect enemy hunters that much. Just my positioning in the natural world of the game. When I go through windows, it's delayed, vaulting, all that stuff. Yep. Alright, it's been a pleasure, guys. Let's finish it off. And see if I can blow up Brandowitz. Just kidding. Alright, let's...
No,
Until you actually subscribe like you said you would. Then all is forgiven for generosity. No problem. Alright, see how that star shell goes. An explosive. Some very nice... loadout, kind of potentially, but I'm still probably gonna get one shot when I bring the stuff I really want to use. So when I do not get to use it, it seems like, or I just have to waste it on infected or shooting at nothing for distractions. I don't know, that's just part of the risk of the game.
Right.
Why it's good to get money when you don't fight people. Over. Sometimes it doesn't show the ping, except. Okay. Yeah. Let's get them, officers. Non-lethal approach if possible, but it's more likely they're gonna shoot first, ask questions later. It's hard to talk people down from violence in the bayou. Not any bolts here or decoy supply, but at least I did one of the traits, otherwise it would have been none of these that happened to get on it. They're very equipment specific. Dang it. Let me know if you see a med kit. Fall damage here. Is there a med kit?
Always.
Always.
Crank it. Crank
Oh.
it.
Gotcha. It's a nice little room, or you could also go this way, but... Oh man, this is the cache. All the ammo. And 1,000 cartridges of rifle, musket, 577 caliber. War supplies. I've got 18 explosive shots in this Deadeye. I'm gonna be spamming at some point. If I can help it. A nice brass flower. Sheriff Harlan. Marshal S. Okay. I need that spider token, so shall we head there?
Sure.
If I'm gonna go for the weekly, it's kind of a lot of tokens to pick up. I've got explosive Deadeye and Star Shell Lamat, so not really, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's all close range stuff.
Pretty much
Except
so.
for
Damn it. Damn it.
What are you using? Flare
I brought the
pistol?
flare gun and the Lamat Star Shell. I missed her both times. Alright. That's birds.
Probably a team behind us as well.
Behind? Alright.
I would say we go to Windy. Let's go to Windy. Let's go to Windy up there instead.
Oh. North? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh boy. That is not at all a shotgun replacement. No. It's an extra flare gun, basically. Alright. We shall hold the line there. If they approach us, great. If not, we will just go for the other assassin. I do need that spider token, but if we kill them, we can pick it up. That's true. Same difference as getting it from the boss itself. Getting it from the hunter. Do you get the amount they had used for Darkside, or is it always 5 the first time? Okay. That's a way. Pass Nichols. Amazing movement, honestly. But I am happy to stream it. We get some awesome moments here and there. Once get that internet, it will no longer be a problem. So. Alright, we'll find some good spots here. Can you kill birds with flare gun? Raven?
Birds?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
birds.
Okay. Makes sense. Got an ammo box if you guys ever want it. Getting good position. See how this goes. Actually died here recently, so nice if you could climb those roots like really slowly or something. Uh-oh. Wrong gate. Alright, so how close do you want me to the extract itself, Raven?
We'll see where they are on the map.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They are shooting at me.
They're coming for Wendy.
Fuck, I almost got killed.
So they're coming.
Yep, sure. Oh, yeah. One at 180, the other at...
165.
Get good ground. You even use that white house.
Yep.
Whatever you can.
Yep.
Well, I saw him right over there.
Yep, somewhere in there. I see him in the entrance there. He's over here. Doorway. Oh, he set it on fire. That's beautiful.
This way.
I'm gonna spam them, yeah.
Right here, I hit him. I hit him once. He ran
Projectiles.
back. He ran away.
Over here? Okay.
Yeah, right there, my mark.
I'm trying to get him to crown.
He's at the corner. He's at the corner. He's probably in the tree somewhere.
He's got shot at right
Yeah, he's over here. I hit him once again. By the trees, and like I said.
What?
These trees. Watch, don't die over there. Don't die out there. They're pushing in the compound. I hear them. Died over there. Pushing at the compound.
It wasn't a zombie, it was her with a fucking cavalry saber. I didn't know.
I got her. Thank you for that information.
Though.
Yeah. I got you up real quick, probably. I'm getting him up, Raven.
You have micro?
Come on, zombie. Reviving. That was a nice explosive shot. He had a combat axe.
They're split up. Bounty split up.
Yeah. So that was just some random guy or the trio? Yeah, the trio.
Yeah, random guy.
Shit. Nothing to burn them with?
At 50 by the gate.
Fuck.
Died again. You gotta get in cover. Wait until they push you. You have one bar left.
Yeah, I see him down there.
Are you in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
I called him out. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get back to cover.
I saw him down there at the gate, all the way at the far end. Yeah, I'll be able to revive you for a while in that spot. Probably not. Alright, see that lightning. Yep, still in the back there by the gate. He was on the edge of the compound.
Together now. They're all together now.
Okay. Throwing a chaos bomb.
Throw it away from us.
Yeah, I'll try. Okay, so both in the compound.
I saw them there. Oh no, it's a zombie.
Dangerous barrels by these houses, so watch for that. They probably have. Oh my.
Right there.
Headshot sparks. Distance to partner. 24 meters. Yeah, it was nasty. I didn't think they'd have an angle right there. Now I know. That didn't even land near me. Well, good luck, Raven. Time later. Someone on them. Oh shit. Nice! There you go. Wow. Alright, I'll just run for Brandowitz. I'm expendable.
Watch, don't.
What?
You need a heal, dude.
I
Why
know.
are you pushing forward?
I just wanted to run for him because you're not down a bar
You don't
yet.
know
I
if
am.
anyone's dead.
Yeah.
I hear someone, I think. Scanning.
Yeah, the lightning is.
No one, we're clear. Go ahead and pick them up.
Alright, man.
You're crazy.
A little bit.
Who's shooting?
That's me.
Oh my god, dude. What are you doing?
Trying to give us both fucking heart attacks.
Here, I have some ammo box if you want. Here you go.
Where's the other bounty at?
None you want ammo? Alright.
It's like inside over there.
Yeah, I'll get.
It's over
Or
here.
you can grab it if you want, Brandowitz. Alright. That is that. Still got Assassin. Down a small bar.
You guys want to go for the other boss?
Sure. Might as well.
Yeah, I take my mark back.
You are down to one,
You
right?
guys have to be super careful.
Can I still get one shot with the small bar
You
down?
guys
Yeah.
will both get one shot.
From rifles, yeah. Alright. I'll be defensive if I have the chance. North we go. I'll blow up these barrels here.
Alright, let's head north.
Yep.
You guys have to be super careful. How many points do you have?
50.
I've got small bar down, so 125, right?
5 points of dark vision?
Oh.
Got
Alright, try not to shoot necessarily so I know
Yep.
people are shooting at us
Sounds good.
or not shooting at us.
I'll let you know if I shoot from now on.
Alright,
I know.
or you can shoot if you want, just let me know that you shoot.
Alright. Got plenty of ammo now. I use that ammo box, so. We got 2 clues up here. One is here at Arden.
Who did not get the bounty?
Me. That's why I'm spotting the clues for you,
Alright.
Raven. I just said.
Cannot, oh my bad.
You cannot what?
But you can't be in front though. You have
Okay.
to be behind.
Okay.
Because you're one hit, you're one shot.
Even with a small bar, yeah. Because it gets you down to
have
a sliver.
Back us up. That's your
Yeah.
job right now is to back.
The rifle gets you down to a sliver, so even with one bar
There's
down.
dogs up here.
And Brandowitz
We
can die to
back
just a
up.
pistol shot because he has like one. How many bars? Health bars? Brandowitz. You have like one big bar or any more than that? Brand.
What?
Go ahead and get that.
How much
Go ahead
health
and
do you
get
have
that.
left?
I said I have 1 bar. I'm down to 50.
Yeah. So
You
one
both have one bar?
one big bar. I have 1 big bar, 3 small bars, so 125.
You got the glue over there?
Yep. So you have 1 big bar? Yeah, alright. Just checking. Don't get annoyed, Brent.
I'm
No,
scanning.
I was telling you guys.
Okay.
That's,
No one.
Yeah.
everyone's cool with it.
All good. Alright, I'm shooting. Oh, hi.
He didn't die?
Nope, not to that shot. Special ammo. Okay, next clue is at straight ahead there, south of Lawson.
Go to Lawson.
Yeah. Good stuff. How many hunters?
There might be people.
Yeah, probably at
Why
least
didn't you
a duo or something.
Well, how many people died?
3 or 2.
If there's only 3 people died, then there could still be 2 teams.
Well, we don't know what the other shots, but yeah, that's true. Seems like they would have tracked us by now. Lightning, and we're staying really close together.
Just like before, remember? Just like
Yeah, we didn't see that coming at all. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Alright, is shooting at the dogs.
There's one person.
Where? Where?
On the roof. On the roof. I scanned. On the roof.
Can you... Okay, yeah. Shit, watch out for the dogs, watch out.
You guys are one shot.
I know.
You guys hit once, you guys are dead.
Yeah.
You guys need to be careful. The bots.
Sorry for the dogs there, Brent. Yeah, I'm gonna scope the roof. I got the dead eye. Oh shit. Assassin.
2 people.
I lost him.
I would suggest we get out of here. You guys are down bars.
I agree. I have not been arguing with you.
Alright, you guys are down. Hey, get away from there. Get away. Run away. Let's go, Windy.
You wanna go Windy? You don't wanna go
Go to Windy.
docks? Alright.
Go to Windy.
Docks are... Oh, the other side of it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You don't wanna risk it, huh? Okay.
Why are we risking it? Why are we...
You saw 2, though. It's
Tell me.
3v2.
Do you want to go in there with your...
Well,
life?
Bran...
Your one tap.
Bran doesn't. I could kill you now, Bran. Save you the trouble. Shit. Alright, let's go to Windy. Risk it later. Sheriff and the Marshal, I guess, wouldn't be that bloodthirsty, right? They just let us secure the peace. Let the other stuff, nature take its course. At least we gave them a scare, though, right? Yeah. It's funny, the explosive rounds are kind of like projectiles, aren't they? Holy. That's a nice to meet him. What the?
That's... not me.
It's me. I was just wondering why it had such a weird angle. Alright, trying to catch up to you guys.
You die back there.
Leave me behind.
I'm leaving you.
That would be surprising. Alright, don't leave without me if you get to it early. I know you guys like to run the rounds, basic principles. But, no. Alright. Not bad for day's work, Sheriff Marshal and Deputy. You just blocked that gate for me. I have to stop burning. Right? Okay.
Oh shit, they're right behind us.
No, they're not. Alright. Yes. Very nice, though. Good stuff, you guys. Alrighty then. Some decent redemption, and yeah, we killed this. Yeah, the guy got with you the axe. You thought it was a saber, that was funny. And I just shot that explosive because you told me that information. It made it so much easier to clarify that. So all I had to do was snipe him from my perfect vantage point. and he got blown
Yeah,
up.
you told me not to get dropped, and I heard a zombie behind me that was chasing me, so I was going back across the fence. It wasn't a zombie; it was a player with a musket.
She got blown up
Yeah, he
and
got me with it.
worked out pretty good. Very nice, you guys. Okay, then. Continue the fun next time. Get that better internet. Looking forward to that. Play more regularly and that new map to celebrate soon as well. Good stuff. Coming at some point, I don't know.
I think it comes out next month.
They announced it, so. Yeah. Some treats.
Oh, that's hilarious. As we're ending for the night, look who I get.
What? Yeah. I have mine still on. Fragile daughter, use it better, internet. Wolf's mouth. Avtomat. But nice job, guys. Decent clear and some good kills. Hunting in general.
Keep playing, you guys.
Yep. YouTube bros. Always fun. And yeah, you learn a lot of stuff by playing with Raven, Brandon, so recommend it as often as possible. Much as you can. Alrighty. Be back tomorrow for FPS Wednesday, so I'll do some other stuff like this. I do need to make it for my Video Fantasy Monday, though, because I only played Hunt. At least Hunt is considered a horror game, kind of, for FPS Horror Tuesday, so do some Witcher and stuff tomorrow. Alrighty, see who wants a raid for tonight. Thank you to Coco, Drago, Brandowitz, and Backwoods popping in the chat today. Good times. Get our little raid in, pick it up tomorrow. And we'll see these bros soon. Oh, Civilization. That sounds fun. Alright, Raven, Brenowitz. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
Talk with you off stream if you want, but nothing much else to say for now. Just keep up the good stuff. Take care in your lives and all. Strive for excellence. Alrighty. Catch you in a bit. I've got some emote stuff later. Get some artwork commissioned. Alright, Raven, Brenowitz. And we'll see you shortly. Just pop in that raid. Sail. Would be funny if they had vehicles and boats to hunt. There's boats on the outside. If you want to go to a different side of the map, that'd be funny. Alright, get in that raid. See you tomorrow, Dragon's Roost. Good fun. And here at 7:08. Good stuff. There we go. And in the stream.